Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I'm here. I'm just, well, running late. There's Sam. You can have Sam Cam while I'm grabbing something. It's paper, Sam. It's not dinner. Hello?
That place looks just like the place you were at last night.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, it is.
I just saw your breaking news on.
Oh my God, it's shocking, isn't it?
Yeah,
And to admit that without absolutely zero prompting by the authorities, I couldn't believe it.
I couldn't believe how racist he was in his response to Red Pill in the Wind the other day.
Yeah, that's pretty bad too, but
He said he was
a
living in his
Wookiee.
head and getting him views. He should pay him, but he doesn't take EBT or food stamps. So he's implying that a black man is automatically on EBT and food stamps. That seems mighty racist.
It really does.
Yeah.
But what do you expect from a bankrupt serial killer? I don't know.
I would venture to say that Red Pill in the Wind makes well over the national average.
I
Probably
would have
about
to say so too.
probably about 3 times the national average of a wage for a U.S. worker.
Well, what is the national average? 36?
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like that.
I'd have to say he makes quite a bit more than that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he lives in a higher pay area than I do. So I know he's
does,
making more than me.
does he does he live? Does he stay in his truck or does he have a home?
He has a home,
Oh,
and and he also, um, doesn't, have any debt.
well, that's nice.
Yeah, and I bet you he probably has a window air conditioner unit too.
Well, if he's a millionaire, he probably does. That
Yeah,
seems to be the new thing.
yeah.
I'm just going to stick with my central air. I mean, it's not a window AC unit, but it's the best I got. I don't I don't make that kind of money.
Yeah. Uh, maybe someday. Maybe someday.
Maybe.
I'm just finishing up my paperwork. This has been a clusterfuck, by the way.
Well, I'm getting ready to drop the dog off and take off and head Flanders way.
Yeah. Well, you will have to give us some updates from the road.
Yeah, maybe we'll jump on your stream or something.
Yeah. Well, I am now officially fucking done with my paperwork. I've got the correct paperwork now. I have a trailer that's good to go and doesn't have a fucking flat tire.
It did have a flat tire?
It had a flat tire.
Nice.
But this little piggy does a pre-trip.
Yeah.
I also found out at the same time that they had the wrong fucking bill of lading on here.
Ugh.
The right trailer, but they had switched the bill of lading up with the trailer next to it. Somebody had gone in and switched them around for fun and profit, I guess. I don't know. Maybe wanted to see if people checked. Fuck, I don't have a clue.
It sounds like somebody was trying to set you up.
No, it sounds like somebody was fucking tired and trying to find something. And I have a bag of trash I'm going to throw here in this dumpster that they conveniently placed right next to the fucking house. So we can keep our trucks nice and clean. And yesterday I officially, oh shit, I missed my fucking trash can. I officially ate up all the food in my fridge, so I can leave the truck sitting over the weekend, and there ain't going to be no stank.
Nice.
Nobody likes a stank truck.
How are you getting to St. Charles where you're parking your truck in St. Louis?
I am going to take an Uber.
Ah.
Unless you guys want to come get me.
Well, I'm going to have a full truck or full car.
Yeah, kind of what I figured. That's why I didn't ask.
I wouldn't want to put Sam through that trauma. 4 guys in one car with him, he would freak the fuck out.
Yeah, especially when one of them's Saunders.
True. Well, he's met old Saunders before.
Yeah, he's not really a fan. At least, you know, he didn't fucking piss on me when Saunders was around.
Well, I can't believe that a ridgeline would scare a dog that much. That's interesting.
Well, the thing I figured out is
Jeez. Sounds like somebody's taking shots at somebody.
no, that was me throwing some shit away. The thing I figured out was Sam has a couple of burn marks on him, and I think his first owner burned him with a cigarette.
No shit.
Yeah. And RO was smoking a cigar.
And Sam wasn't having it.
Yeah. And that freaked Sammy out. All right. Now we're officially ready to go.
Buckle up for safety. 10 and 2, 55.
55? Are you fucking nuts?
It's the safe speed.
And remember, Ape, when you're passing, you don't have to pull right up to the person you're going to pass. Slow down and then get over.
You don't have to?
No. You can get, if it's clear, you can get over ahead of time and not have to slow down.
I usually get the guy that rides right on my quarter panel and rides me right into the back of the fucking semi because they are a left lane driver.
Yeah. Well, those guys are, you can't help them. But I was just fondly remembering our trip from last year.
I don't remember what you're bashing me on, but we didn't get in a wreck, did we?
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
I'd let
But
you drive, but you tried blowing up the brand new engine on my car, so we couldn't have that.
well, you were more concerned with the transmission, but I was just trying to pass somebody.
I took that eco mode off of the car, and I don't know if I've noticed any decrease in mileage, and it actually makes it a little more peppy.
Yeah.
That eco mode, that thing's it's a dog.
Yes, it is. No offense, Sam. You're very fast. And Jet's even faster.
Yeah, I got to get her winter fat off of her. She tuckers out sooner playing fetch. So she's getting less food and more exercise, so she's starting to slim down.
Well, there will be two people in the house that Sam likes, and that's you and Zombro. I don't think he doesn't like Saunders. I just think that he just doesn't know Saunders.
Yeah. Well, just bring his snake with him and he'll be okay.
Yeah.
You start throwing the snake for him, and all of a sudden he's your buddy. For about 3 throws, and then he takes off with it like an asshole.
It's more like he's very Chihuahua-ish.
Yeah.
Probably because he's a Chihuahua.
That probably could be a good reason.
Yep, we are on our way.
So you've got 600 miles today and then 400 tomorrow, you think?
Yeah, I'm going to try it.
Well, then you better not go 55. You better go 57.
Okay.
I was checking out the weather. It's not going to be that warm down there.
Say it again.
One of the days is going to be in the 60s.
Nice.
It's supposed to be 80 degrees there today, I think. But then I think we're going to get some rain rolling in next couple of days or some colder weather. So it's not going to be hot and humid. It's just going to be cool and humid.
I don't mind that. Hopefully it's not raining when we go to the petting zoo.
I brought some shorts and some sandals, but I don't know if I'm going to be wearing them. Just depends, I guess.
Yep. Oh, did you bring your Depends too? Cool.
I guess.
I just got done taking a load of fucking Depends to. Well, they weren't actually Depends. Same thing, adult diapers to fucking Mexico.
Did you stop at Laredo and drop it off?
I did.
Does your truck have to be like specific to get into Mexico? I know you'd have to have your passport and everything, but is there something in the truck that has to
Yeah,
be too?
you have you have to have the import paperwork showing that you paid your tariff and complied with all of their laws,
Ah,
just like they have to have import paperwork for our shit.
but they don't apply it. They don't abide by our laws. They just walk across the border.
That's the people. We're talking about freight. It's a different story.
Yeah.
Now, the part where I don't fucking agree is they don't. One thing you're supposed to be able to do if you're going to drive in Mexico is read Spanish. And one thing you're supposed to be able to do if you're driving from Mexico into the United States is read English. And that used to be they would fucking just stop you on the road and tell you if you were found to be uh, illiterate. They still do that in Mexico, but they don't do that in the United States.
No. Go to a truck stop, you'll hear 5 different languages, and none of them can speak English.
Hell, go to a fucking shipper and all the signs are in Spanish.
This guy I worked with lived in Wyoming, and he knew a state trooper in Wyoming, and he asked him, what's the deal with all these people that can't speak English? The trooper said that they will have a translator when they're going for their CDL. They'll have a person that speaks their native tongue read all the questions to them. If you can't read English or speak it, you shouldn't be driving in this country.
No. That's why we have so many more fucking bridges being hit. They don't know what fucking the dash and the quotation marks by numbers mean.
Well, they don't know what 13 feet 8 inches means because they've grown up with the metric system.
Right. But the one thing that you should know from your CDL class, if you have a CDL license, Class A, that all fucking standard trucks, not oversized loads, are 13 foot 6 inches tall. Period. Or shorter. If they're taller than that, they have to be registered in an oversized load. Well, I figure you'd know if you had an oversized load. So if not, you got to assume that your truck's 13.6.
They're just giving them licenses and getting them out there on the road. They don't give a fuck. Trying to fill
Exactly. They
jobs.
want the fucking cheap labor. Just the cheap labor, please. Thank you.
Yep.
Like, here's an Amazon Prime truck. They're fucking notorious for hiring who the fuck ever. What do you bet this is not an Amazon Prime fucking tractor in front of this trailer?
Well, they hire some really good delivery drivers that kick your shit, throw your stuff, steal it.
Yeah. What do you know?
Yeah,
It's VAG Express or UAG Express. You ever hear of them?
I've seen the trucks. Yeah.
Well, they're fucking Mexicans. That's the cartel right there, driving your fucking Amazon.
Well, nice.
You know, that dude obviously didn't know how to take a corner. So is he a fucking professional? Absolutely fucking not. But at least he didn't appear to be drunk.
He might not even have a CDL.
He's probably got the paper. From the province of Chihuahua. No offense, Sam.
Well, Sam would be able to understand him. Sam's Mexican.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to finish getting stuff rounded up and get out on the road myself.
All righty. Drive safe, Abe.
Yep, I'll talk to you later.
Bye. Yes, I'm a citizen. Thank you. And that guy probably gets fucking $75,000 a year to ask people that question. Are you a citizen? Hey, Sigma Rodan. Well, I'm still deep down south in Texas, so I won't be leaving Texas until the end of the day. I just left Laredo, so I'm going from the south to the north. But I will get out of Texas today. That is my goal. But I've had a good time in Texas. I ate lots of good food while I was down here. That's the best part about coming to Texas is the Tex-Mex. What's up, RO? Woof woof. Hey, Jerry. Can't talk right now. I mean, I can't read right now, but I can talk if you want to hop on. The link is pinned. Emmy?
Good
Chahua
morning,
hua.
Big Pig. Chahua hua.
It's a fine day for a drive, isn't it?
It's a fine day for a motor car drive. Like Jackie
Left,
Stewart.
yeah, left low, left Laredo about an hour ago, and we're on our way to St. Louis.
Woohoo! Countdown to the meetup.
Yep.
Very good, very good.
Oh man, is it ever?
Did you have tacos for breakfast?
I did not have breakfast at all.
Oh. It's the most important meal of the day.
That's what they tell you. At least the people on that are trying to sell you cereal. Then they also tell you the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup, and that's bullshit too.
There's nothing good about waking up to instant coffee.
Yeah. We're going to stop in up here and grab ourselves some fuel because we're low. And I'm going to get some coffee, which is what I'm really stopping for. Even though I do need the fuel too.
Well, hopefully it's not instant coffee.
No, it's not. That's one thing you know, Loves is, kind of freaky about a lot of stuff, but they don't serve instant coffee.
Oh, thank goodness.
You can buy some. They have it for sale. But it's in, you have to like heat up your own water. And
Yeah, that's for you and your truck.
that's for me not to buy. Yeah.
Yeah. It's for the guy that's on the move.
Well, I'm on the move, and I never buy that shit. I won't fucking put that crap in my body. You know how they make instant coffee, don't you?
I do not actually. I didn't even know if it's real coffee. It's like sugar.
Okay. It is a byproduct of the decaffeination process.
Ooh.
And the decaffeination process involves pouring acetone through ground coffee beans.
Delightful.
Yeah. And people fucking think that's great. We'll drink it. It'll be what, what, look at these crystals. These crystals mean that it's fucking good stuff. No, that means that it's a fucking precipitate of a fucking chemical, of an industrial chemical process, you fucking idiots.
Or how about these Keurigs and K cups where it's like fucking coffee juice?
Yeah.
How the fuck they make that shit? Everybody loves those things. No, I'm bougie. I grind mine every morning.
I've heard. StreamYard just kicked me right the fuck out.
Get out.
RO says he likes Folgers.
He would.
All right. What you raping today? I mean, working on today.
Trying to put a ladder on the roof. Strap a ladder down to the roof.
Hey, Chaos. I must have some huge fucking tanks on that thing. Coming back for some more ear rape?
More ear rape. Now we're on the move.
Okay. Ah, for God's sakes.
Line up at the fuel island.
Yeah. Well, he's putting in DEF now, so now he's done with his DEF. Hopefully he'll get back in his cab and drive forward, if nothing else. He's taking off his gloves, throwing them away. Wow. Must be rich. All right, I'll be right back. I've got to fuel the truck.
Well, hi, Sam.
Woof, woof.
Woof, woof, woof.
Wolf, wolf. Good morning, gentlemen.
Those were very slow pumps. Good morning, RO. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
How's my audio?
good.
All right.
All right. Those pumps were super fucking slow. I only put in 130 gallons, and it took that long. He thinks they're having some mechanical difficulty. And
You
Sammy,
prefer to be pumped faster.
you betcha. Fast and hard.
Well, when you're ready, I got a news headline from our very own Tyler, Texas. It's wonderful.
Okay, I'm ready.
Mom arrested for giving Jello shots to kids at elementary school Christmas party.
My goodness gracious.
You can't make this shit up.
No, you really can't. Did you see the news headline that I had this morning?
I looked at your post tabs. Is that where you put it?
No, it's in the shorts. I would have thought my shorts were the first place you'd look. Being a Ridgeline driver and everything.
I think I looked at that too, but remind me what you're referring to.
Could you bring it up?
Let me see. Hold on. Click on short. About the serial killer?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to share it with the stream?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's shocking. Truly shocking. I can't hear anything, so I don't
You
know if it's
can't?
playing or not. Oh my God!
Oh, let me start it over.
Breaking news! Iridium Kush admits to filing for bankruptcy and being a serial killer. Oh my God! Breaking news! Iridium Kush.
That good?
That's good. In his own words, can you believe it? I even highlighted his post. I was shocked, truly shocked.
Ugh. Give me a moment. I'll be back. I'm going to mute my mic.
Okay. That's how shocked he was. Bush admits to filing for bankruptcy and being a serial killer. Oh my God! Oh my God! Breaking news! Iridium Kush admits to filing for bankruptcy and being a serial killer. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my God. I saw that post of yours. I thought of, him dancing with his dick tucked between his legs to cue Lazarus. Goodbye, horses. The Buffalo Bob.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bill. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, in his case, it's Buffalo Bob. He is Roberta, after all.
Goodbye, horses. I'm crying over you.
Sounds like times are hard.
You find me sexy.
Well, he's absolutely losing his shit because Rusty said he was declaring bankruptcy, so I had to pile on.
Oh, wow. That's news.
And in my community post, I never mentioned him by name. That's the funniest part about it. I never mentioned him by name in any of my community posts. But still, he thinks it's about him, which, of course it was, but he self-incriminates. So tell me, in what world is it okay to give grade schoolers Jello shots?
Apparently, it would be Tyler, Texas.
I don't know. They arrested her for it, but what kind of fucking thinking goes into that?
Well, she didn't make them herself. She bought them from a place that has a private business out of their home and sells sweets and confectionaries and whatnot.
Uh huh.
And she when the everything was going on, a bunch of kids were getting sick and you know acting goofy and shit. They started investigating these Jello shots, and they texted the mom and asked her, "Is there alcohol in these Jello shots?" And then the mom texted the place she bought them from, and asked them, and they said, "Yes. Why do you ask?" She replied, "Kids." So apparently, she didn't specifically request no alcohol or let them know it was for a kid's school Christmas party. She just bought a bunch of Jello shots and dropped them off.
So it's more of a fuck up than intentional.
Uh, that's how I read the news article.
Okay.
But I have two kids, and if their school requested something for a Christmas party, I'd send like cookies or chips or something. It wouldn't occur to
Right.
me to send Jello shots.
And none of the teachers thought anything about it.
They, they did when the children started showing signs of inebriation, and
Right.
you know, just crazy stuff, man. Crazy.
Yeah. It's retarded. It's fucking retarded from top to bottom.
Yeah.
It's just like everybody that day was phoning it in.
Yes. It's like, hey, here's some Jello shots for your fifth grade Christmas party. Hope the kids like them.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Funny thing happened with Abby this morning.
What's that?
I was already up and I had brewed my coffee and I was just chilling in my little man cave reading the headlines, and she's in the kitchen.
Uh-huh.
She's fixing a lunch to take to work with some leftovers. she had,
Right.
and one was a thing of pico de gallo that she had bought.
Right.
Well, she dropped the container of pico de gallo and spilt the majority of it on the floor, and she was just devastated. She was like, "I was really looking forward to that. I'm I'm packing my lunch so I can save money. And now I don't have my pico de gallo." I took $20 out of my wallet and said, "Buy you some breakfast. He'll be okay, sweetie." She was crushed.
That's girls are weird. You know, a guy'd go, God damn it, and then move on.
Yeah,
Right.
shit, motherfucker. But she was like, "I'm so mad again."
So, did you get to eat the rest of your tacos, or were they?
Oh
Or
yes,
were they just
yes, I did.
good?
Thoroughly enjoyed them. So did I hear correctly? You're going to try to get 600 miles under behind you today?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out of Texas today. I'm
Well,
hoping, if I can, to.
we enjoyed having you while you were here.
Oh, I enjoyed it too. Tyler, Fort Worth, Dallas, Laredo twice, Victoria, fucking Stinson, Corpus Christi, and one other little pissant town I can't remember. And now I'm going away.
Yeah. I remember when we had lunch, you and Jax had a brief conversation about one of the books in the New Testament,
Uh huh.
and you were, I think, making the point that it was true 1,000 years ago. It's still true today, or something to that effect.
Right.
Well, he was referencing a conversation. He was referencing a conversation he and I had about the Bible and its original translation from the ancient Aramaic and Greek, and eventually to English.
Uh huh.
And the council decided that which books were gospel. And anyway, he was just trying to wrap his brain around that. And I didn't want you to misunderstand what he was telling you.
Well, some of the language he was using was he was talking about how the Bible oppressed women.
I didn't hear
Talking
that
about,
part.
yeah.
Okay. No, that one slipped past me. I was distracted by tacos.
Yes. It was weird how they brought it out to us one plate at a time.
Yeah.
And I quoted a passage to him about what women's roles were. And he comes back
Yeah.
to me talking about how they should remain silent in the church. And I'm like, it's like he didn't even read it.
Yeah.
But that's okay. He's young. He's studying still. He's carrying it around with him all the time. He'll figure it out.
Yeah. And there's definitely influences that are coloring his perspective.
Of course.
And, I'm going to do my part as far as poking and prodding him to question certain perspectives.
Well, his big aha moment will come when he realizes you don't have to go to church and hear what that guy standing up front thinks about it. You can read it yourself and figure it out.
Yep.
Because once he figures out that the guy up front, that this is his job, that makes that makes a whole difference in how you perceive the lessons that he's teaching.
Very true.
But I think you got to be quite a bit older than that and actually have a job and stuff. Sam, I got you roller dogs. You eat your roller dogs before I give you any of my beef jerky. Well, maybe just one, because you're cute. But other than that, that's the last one.
You'll say that now. I will be back for more jerky.
He probably will. But if I close the bag and put it away, you can't reach up there. We're passing a Canadian.
Canadian in Texas?
Yep.
I thought they went to Florida.
They go everywhere.
Damn snowbirds.
Like cockroaches. Hey, Hemi.
Yeah.
Oh, you robot, dude. Bro, this goes for you too. Scotty and I were talking, and Ape, we're all thinking about having next year's meetup at a place where we can do a helicopter hog hunt with automatic weapons.
Yeah, I was down with it until I heard the price tag.
But usually at those places, um, you can rent, you know, like you can rent fucking automatic weapons and shoot them on the ground too, for quite a bit less. I don't know if you'd be interested in that part of it.
Hmm.
And Hemi, would you like to
Yeah.
come down and shoot some pigs?
No.
No?
You know, every time you bring it up, I think about that scene from the movie Full Metal Jacket
Yeah.
while they're in the helicopter and the gunner is just blasting away at villagers. And the character Joker asks, "How can you shoot at women and children?" And the gunner replies, "It's easy. You just lead them a little less," or something to that effect.
Yeah.
I would be interested in a hog hunt on the ground, but I'll be perfectly honest. I'm not inclined to shoot an automatic weapon at them from a helicopter. But that's me. I'm all about hunting hogs and irradiate them because they're an invasive species and they fuck a lot of shit up. Got no problem with
Yeah.
killing them, you know.
It's just the helicopter part.
Yeah, boars, sows, piglets, fucking kill them all. I got no issue with that. I it just, you know, automatic weapon from a flying helicopter. I don't need to be a part of that. But I'm not going to take any kind of stand against anybody that does want to do that. Well, hey, knock yourself out.
Yeah. Well, I just, it sounds like fun to me.
Yeah,
I've never done
if you
anything
want to,
like that.
if you want to do it, go do it.
In the Navy, they don't give us fun things like that to do. I never saw with my eyeballs the things we were shooting at.
Yeah. Speaking of which, did you watch that video I sent you?
Oh yeah.
You like that?
Yeah.
The Houthis fire one missile and they get all kinds of shit coming down on them.
The story is not exactly accurate.
Yes, sir.
And the animation is complete shit.
Yeah.
But it kind of did happen, but just not that way. You know, it
Yeah.
goes to the old adage, don't mess with America's boats. Because they actually, the thing that made them go after the Houthis like this is they took a shot, I believe, at the Truman aircraft carrier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Didn't hit it, but they shot at it.
Well, regardless of the accuracy, I thoroughly enjoyed the video.
Yeah. And who did I just let in?
I didn't see.
No, they just went away.
Oh. I saw that link you posted about the judge that resigned after it was discovered MS-13 gang member was residing in his home.
Members. There was actually 4 of them.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Brandon. My favorite overall man.
Is that Happy Swede?
Maybe.
Oh, good.
Probably. Yes.
I hope you're having
How are
a
you
good.
Hugs
doing,
and
Brandon?
kisses, Swede.
Hugs and kisses to you too, my lovely sir.
Yeah.
You're all so sweet on this channel. Except Ramadi. He's a dirty boy.
He doesn't come around much anymore. He's mad at me.
What did you do, Brandon?
Always blaming the victim, aren't you?
Maybe.
Actually, to tell you the truth, I have no idea what I did.
Yeah, he maybe just doesn't have time. I mean, I wasn't there for like 4 months because I had a kid. So, but
Yeah.
your life can just take a swift really fast, and then you're not that. You have your own problems to deal with.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have time that often because the only time I have is between work and home.
Right.
I'm driving through a fucking forest, so the connection is kind of shitty. So it's not that much fun, but it is what it is.
Yep.
So yeah, I am going
It's
home
probably
to my family.
it's probably just a misunderstanding because I've had that experience with Ramadi.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago or more, he sent me a DM on Discord, apologized for the way he spoke to me on one of Outlaw's streams, I believe it was.
Yeah.
And, I replied to him, you have nothing to apologize for. I don't even, I was not the least bit offended by whatever you said, and I don't exactly recall what he said specifically. But, we take shots at each other and we rib and we kid. And you know, unless you're like crossing a line, that most of the guys that I encounter on these channels don't cross. It's just all a bunch of shit talking.
Yeah,
And I
we
replied to
have
him. I'm like,
been. Yeah, go on.
I just maybe Ramadi just got in his head that he might have crossed the line with you. Because I've had that experience, but I'm like, as far as I'm concerned, me and Ramadi, we're good. He's a hell of a guy.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with him.
Yeah,
Other than
I
when
don't
he
either.
talks, other than when he talks over the top of people in chat.
Yeah. Well, I'm guilty of that myself, so I'm not going to criticize.
Not really. Not really.
Yeah. Well, if he's listening, I wish he'd log in. Never mind talking to Ramadi.
Who? You want
Who?
Ramadi to come on?
If he happens to be listening, I would.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, call in. I got no problems with the man. None that can't be resolved with the coffee table. So, sweetie, what's on your calendar for today?
You might have.
It's going home. Have to make dinner because my wife is sick, but she have done some pulled beef, so it's just have to go home and make some potatoes,
Some
and
taters.
some taters, and get that going. But the meat is ready, so
Hmm. What time do we eat?
at 6, 5.
I'm ready.
What's the time? The time is, yeah, for you. Here it's 5 o'clock. So in about half an hour, we're probably gonna eat. Just have to go to the store, buy some taters and some salad. Then it's golden.
Right on.
And the kids were being nice today. They've been home for a week now, so they're a little bit climbing on the walls. And my wife is sick, and I'm off work, so
Well, I hope she recovers fast.
it's the flu. So
Mm. Hope it's not the bird flu.
no, not heard about that even being here. So there was a couple of cases a year ago or something like that, and then it was quiet. So kind of the same as monkeypox comes.
Oh my God, that's a hell of a combo.
Yeah, I've heard about monkeypox like 1 year ago, and the bird flu was like a year ago as well. But they never came anything about it, so I don't know what happened to those two. They just disappeared.
Here in the States, they have used the bird flu as an excuse to slaughter a huge population of our egg-laying hens,
Mm,
and of course, the price of eggs went up.
yeah, wow. Who would
There's like
imagine?
bird flu, kill them all, kill them all.
Yeah. No, the prices here have been kind of the same. They had some little hiccup about a year ago, as I said. So then it just bounced back pretty fast. So, but yeah, what they say and what happens is it doesn't really connect. So who knows?
Yeah.
Now television or
Are you
news is
driving now?
very left leaning. Yeah, I'm driving. Sorry.
Is that the pink Volvo?
The Toyota, but sure.
Oh, it's a Toyota.
Toyota.
Hell yeah.
It's a nice one. Never have any issues with it. Just change brakes and oil, and she just runs.
Yeah.
Almost 20 years.
Okay. Got your money's
And
worth out of that vehicle.
yeah, it's her. My wife's mother bought it. Then when she moved out, she and got when she was having her first child, she bought it, and yeah, we have it ever since.
Right.
That was, I don't remember, 15, think. I don't really remember. The years kind of blend together.
Yeah.
Especially back then we were both working full time. Now we're not. So the years kind of blended together. That's kind of boring. It's a lot nicer now when we're not living. There's that many people. So what's up with you, man?
Whom are you asking?
Yeah, whichever you can speak.
Uh, I'm just enjoying a day off from work, and tomorrow I'll be back at it.
That car did not sound good. You work 8 hours a day.
More like 12 to 14.
Nice.
But I'm on light duty right now, so there's some things at the job I just can't do yet, and they're working around that.
Strawberries in April. What the fuck? Mm. Well, as long as you're feeling well, makes me happy. Happy thinking about you. That you all
Aren't
well.
you a sweetheart?
Yeah, sure.
I got to cut my ex a check for $230.
Can you repeat that? What did you say?
I said I got to cut my ex a check for $230.
Uh-huh.
So no judges get mad at me or anything like that.
Judge it for what?
Uh, Dental shit for my son.
Uh-huh.
Um, I'm responsible for 50% of all his medical bills. So every time she takes him
How
into the
old is he?
dentist or the eye doctor or whatever, she's Johnny on the spot, making sure
Yeah.
the invoice is documented and
Yeah, we don't have that here. It's free until you're 20.
yeah.
We only have child support is like max, I think, $400 a month. Then it's you can't pay more.
I'm paying twice that.
Yeah, that's the roof. No matter how much money you earn, you can only pay 400. No matter what. So it is what it is.
Well, with all the female lawmakers y'all have, I'm surprised they haven't amended that law.
Mm,
Got to get these
well,
bitches paid.
sure. You don't like no one. They say that they do it for women's right here, but it's all just smoke and mirrors. They don't like people. Small people, they don't like it. Either gender, it doesn't matter. They don't like them.
Well, here the judges get a percentage of the settlements as part of their retirement fund.
Mm-hmm.
So the more money that they get people to pay, the better off they'll be in their, you know, when they're pensioners.
Yep. But there's no conflict of interest there.
Oh no, none.
It's all on the up and up.
How could you even think that the arbiters of justice would have any corruption at all? I can't believe you are.
I know. Hey, what's up, Raptor? Good morning. Well, just like his big sister, my son is going to have his wisdom teeth extracted. So that'll be a fun bill to pay.
Going to weigh. Fucking weigh station is never open.
You're loaded now, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know what I've got in here. I haven't read the bill of lading yet.
Is it lading or lighting?
Lading, both, potato. That guy just blew the weigh station.
He said, "Come and get me, coppers."
Yeah, he's not American. I don't think he read the sign. Well, the coppers are going to go and get him. I just saw a guy hop in his truck or his SUV.
Uh-oh.
He's getting ready to take off.
Uh-oh. Mm.
Welcome back, Mr. Hemi.
It is great to be back. Am I roboting?
No,
No, you
you
are
sound
not.
good. So you didn't weigh?
No, they bypassed me. I'm really
Okay.
light. They have two types of scales that you go through. One's a weigh in motion, which is what I did.
Weigh in motion.
Because I'm 15 tons below my max weight. Let's see what we got.
Well,
Huh, cool. We have 3 people on the panel. Would you guys like to play the game?
actually, I have to drop off. I have to call my wife to discuss
You
the shopping
chicken.
list she sent me.
Uh-huh. Sure you did.
Yeah. I don't mean which oatmeal to give the kid, so I have to call her. I'm sorry. I failed you, Brandon, but
yeah.
hugs and kisses.
right. Let
How
it slide this
how
time.
dare you, Swede, putting family obligations ahead of the game?
Because of pussy, I guess. Bye.
No, that's a rhetorical question.
Oh, was it? I didn't catch that. Bye.
Bye bye, Swede.
Now we need a third person. I'm passing that Canadian again. He must be heavy. He can't go up the hills very well. So what you doing on the roof, Emmy?
It's preparing for a shingle job. And because I have no tattoos, I'm a terrible roofer.
Ah,
But somebody hired.
you broke up, RO. Could you say that again?
I said somebody hired Hemi.
They probably showed up stoned and they thought he was a painter or an arborist.
A tree surgeon.
Well, I am going to put you on mute. I don't want to listen to that.
Oh, my bad.
Oh. Hey, Grinch. Hello, Mr. Barrow. Oh my God, we're being passed by a ridge line. Holy shit.
That's what you get.
Hey, RO, do you know why ridgeline owners always start the race very well?
No,
Say they're
why?
doing a cross-country race? No, because they already had their shit packed.
Mm.
Do you know why lesbians driving pink Hondas or Toyotas always beat them?
No.
Because they went lickety split.
Mm. Sergeant Grant says it must be tough being a pedo, gay, and broke.
Serial killer.
Hmm, hard life.
Yep. It's a hard knock life. Bad friend. Put the pork rinds away, you fat bastard. Oh, nice. Somebody has a Model T Ford truck with a big chrome engine on there.
Chrome's good for an extra 20 to 30 horsepower.
Oh, yeah. And flames, too. So they have the speed package. Uh-oh. Trash truck. Having engine problems.
Hey, Brandon,
Yo.
you've heard of these Ren Fair festivals, haven't you?
Yes.
Well, I just a thing online recently where it's become a thing that Star Trek cosplayers will show up at these Ren Fair festivals as like time travelers, investigating
That's
whatever, and they
that's really
go ahead.
fucking stupid. I I kind of get it, but that's even more nerdy than playing D&D. There are bigger nerds out there than D&D nerds.
I just think the whole thing is hilarious.
Yeah. We're going to cosplay your cosplay, and it'll be a double cosplay.
Well, the person who posted said that she kept a Star Trek badge inside her coat,
Yeah.
and whenever these Star Trek cosplayers would show up, she'd pull one to the side, flash them the badge, and give them a mouthful about the Prime Directive and what the fuck are they doing. I love nerds.
Yeah. Back in the day, Comic Con didn't have cosplayers.
What?
I know it's hard to. I know it's hard to believe. I remember when they first started showing up. It was in the fucking late '80s when there was a huge increase in the value of comic books, and you had to start having money to actually buy some of these comic books that were out there. Because before then, they
Mm-hmm.
were just fucking dirt cheap, fucking low quality stuff. And it wasn't until the money happened that the Comic Cons, which originally started just as ways to meet. You know, I've shook Stan Lee's fucking hand. back in the fucking late 80s. It was when I first got to Washington. When I was first stationed up there at Whidbey Island. I went to a Comic-Con up there in Seattle. Yeah, I think it was 89. Fucking nobody knew who the fuck Stan Lee was except for nerds like me.
Right.
You know?
Excelsior.
Spider-Man. Yeah. And he didn't used to charge anything for shaking hands. He always charged for a autograph or to have his picture, but he'd shake your hand.
Yeah.
You know? And then the money started rolling in and everything changed. It turned into a beauty pageant for fucking nerd chicks. And they used to compete with each other to make fucking costumes.
And all of them had their tits out.
Yeah, none of them had their tits out back then. Of course, most of them didn't really have tits.
I remember when I was in basic training, I learned that one of the guys in my platoon was a commander in Starfleet Academy.
Did you ask
And
him
he
why he
told
was
me-
enlisted?
No, I should have. But he told me some shit of how they were organized and how they got together and events they attended and games they
Yeah.
played. I'm like, all right, yeah, you're doing your thing. I got no problems with that.
Well, we had this really tiny fucking guy, and he was just like the super anime nerd, right?
Hmm.
And he was just so fucking enamored with the Space Battleship Yamato series.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Yeah.
Star Blazers.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyways, the big weapon on the Space Battleship Yamato was the Sonic Wave! And he hated me because I asked him one day, if there's no air in space, how does the Sonic Wave work?
Well, I'm not sure about that, but I remember from the American English dubbed version,
Yeah,
it was the wave motion gun.
wave motion gun. Okay. Well, that makes more sense.
And
Because you got to have, you know, it's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. Don't tell Rusty that.
Well, like I said, I'm familiar with the English dubbed version,
Yeah.
and the story was a the Earth was being bombarded by meteorites by a hostile alien force,
Right.
and another alien force said, "We have the technology to undo all the damage to the planet caused by these adversaries. It's called the Cosmo DNA,
Okay.
and you got to come to our planet and pick it up if you want it. And we're going to send you the blueprints to construct a wave motion engine so they can make the trek." And then the humans figured out how to turn the wave motion engine to a wave motion gun, and yada yada yada. Hijinks ensued.
Right.
But that was probably the very first anime out of Japan that I watched as a kid and thought was pretty cool.
Oh, this guy had T-shirt. He had fucking a keychain. He fucking had everything on VHS because it was that era.
Yeah.
He had all kinds of printed stuff. He could read Japanese. He's really kind of a neat little guy. I didn't really like him, but he was serious. He wasn't just fucking around. He was truly enamored with this stuff and the culture and the whole anime thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I have never in my life been so enamored with some type of entertainment that it became the focal point of my life.
Yeah.
It just that's a level of nerd that I will never approach.
I see where you're coming from. I was a huge Star Wars nerd. Loved the first movie,
Yeah.
but by the time the second movie, Empire X Back, came around, my parents had split up, and neither one was willing to take me to go see Empire. And
Oh.
I had to hear about it from my schoolmates, and they're like, "Oh, did you know that Darth Vader is Luke's dad?" I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here!" I never got to see the movie when it was released. I had to learn about it from my buddies that Darth Vader was Luke's dad. I'm like, that sucks. Nothing I could do about it. I couldn't drive. Didn't have my own money.
Right.
Yeah, but I had a circle of friends, and I was constantly telling them, "Tell me about this movie you saw or that movie you saw," because I didn't get to go see movies anymore.
Poor little Aro.
I know. I remember my buddy telling me about Lethal Weapon with Mel Gibson and Danny Glover. I'm like, "Oh,
Right.
that sounds badass. I wish I could go see that."
Haktua! Spit on that thing.
So, RO,
Yeah.
would you say that's around the time you were housebroken?
Uh, me pissing and shitting out of bounds was never an issue, if that's what you're asking.
What's up, JR? Hey, Drubius.
Sergeant Grinch wants to know if you're hauling a thumb in your rear.
Well, that motherfucker's got to get on here and play the game if he wants to know what's in my rear.
Hmm. Someone just threw down the gauntlet.
Oh, here he is. Challenge accepted.
That is a yes.
What's up, Grinch?
I've been in and out of the stream all morning. Just getting ready to go to Florida.
All right.
Florida!
I'm taking a half-hour downtime before I go for a ride.
All right. Well, then, Hemi, are you ready?
Yes.
RO, are you ready?
Hell yeah, let's get it on.
All right. It's not queer. It's not gay. None of us are riding in a Ridgeline today. It's not gay. It's not queer. Grinch came on because he wants to know what's in my rear. Shit, I took the wrong fucking exit.
That's not cool.
Nope. Let's see if I can recover from this one. All right. Well, RO, you're first, then Hemi, then Grinch.
Well, I gotta know, is it edible?
No.
Okay, well, if it's not edible, you're obviously hauling pallets of cardboard.
No, I am not.
Fuck.
All right. Mr. Hemi, sir.
Is it made of plastic?
No.
You're hauling toilet paper.
No, I am not.
Is it rigid?
Yes.
The obvious answer is a thumb, but that would also be flexible. So you're hauling. Let's see. You're hauling automotive parts.
No, I am not.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think what's rigid in Mexico.
All right. Back to you, RO. We'll do
Is it
another
made
round,
of-
and then I'll give a hint.
Okay. Is it made of metal?
Most of it, yes.
You are hauling copper.
What?
You are hauling copper.
There's probably some copper in here, yeah.
You are hauling copper batteries.
No.
Is it machinery?
All right. Say that again, Hemi.
Is it a machine?
It is a machine, yes.
Ooh.
You're hauling tamale press.
No, I am not. Okay.
Does this machine fit in a drawer?
No.
I know what you're hauling, parts for Bezos' flying dildo.
No, I am not. All right. You'll find them on the sides of house. It's time for the hint. You'll find them on the sides of the house, in windows, and on the roof. You are up, RO.
Is this machine sold as a consumer item?
You can buy it as a private individual. Yeah, sure.
You are hauling air conditioner units.
Ding, 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 ding. It's not gay. It's not queer. This is the only way that RO can be cool this year. It's not queer. It's not gay. He knew what I was hauling today.
Eat a bag of dicks, Hemi. You lose.
I can't believe nobody took any bankruptcy jokes.
Well, it's hard being bankrupt and a serial killer.
But he used to be just like that cartoon character that owned a mansion and a yacht. He used to tell everybody how he had 7 figures in the bank.
Oh, that was Elmer Fudd.
Yeah, Elmer Fudd. I knew you'd
My
know.
name is Elmer Fudd, millionaire. I own a mansion and a yacht.
Isn't that what Rusty says?
Yeah.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
So, what brand AC units are you hauling? Is it Carrier? Is it Train?
Always
Is
think
it, I
of
don't
the
know.
train.
But I know what type of air conditioner unit that somebody in Massachusetts says. It's a train.
God. That legal defense fund must have ran out.
Oh, speaking of legal defense funds, Did you see that Carmel Tony had to go back to jail?
No, I did not see that.
No,
What'd they get
what
him on?
happened?
They got him because of the video that came out showed that he didn't have any grounds to say self-defense.
A video came out?
Yes, the police are in possession of a video of the attack.
Wow.
So was that a violation of conditions of bond?
Go read the story. I can't answer that. I don't know. But apparently it
I
was.
never saw the story. I'll go look.
Well, it changes the charge, RO. He's no longer eligible for self-defense if the video shows that he's the aggressor.
Well, he can still put up that argument. It just doesn't hold much water if they got evidence contrary to it.
Yeah, he can make that argument in court if he so desires, but he's going to be doing it in an orange jumpsuit.
Well, his mom and dad will have a new $500,000 house, so it's all good.
I can't.
You know, they're
believe
calling
people
him an
donated.
entrepreneur. They're calling him an entrepreneur because he raised that money.
The new grift.
Can you believe that shit?
Wait till he gets the tax bill. 38%.
There'll be a GoFundMe for that, I'm sure.
Yeah, they just fucking lose everything. That's the way that works.
Yeah,
Damn.
it looks like that young man is going to be spending the rest of his breathing days in a Texas penal facility.
Do they have air conditioners?
Oh yeah, they got to.
No, but if you fuck around, they will punch holes in you.
Entrepreneur. That's rich.
What did he raise?
Yeah.
900,000 or something like that.
I made my first million before I was 18.
He'll be telling that story to his cellmate
Clown world.
for the next 80 years.
You guys see the salty cracker video showing this cop body slam this big tranny?
A tranny?
Yep. Big one.
So is it a Chevy Ford 10-speed or a Nissan 8-speed?
It's a Honda.
2-speed.
I saw the one where the guy was wrecking the store and the guy came from behind the counter and clocked him a few times and drug him outside.
Now, this is a policeman.
Oh,
Salty starts off with, how can you tell when somebody's just had enough? We're tired of the bullshit.
I didn't see it.
There's a short going around of a 70-year-old woman that smacks a guy, and the guy knocks her out.
Is that the Walmart video?
No, I don't think so.
She should know better.
She punches this dude right in the face. He just chins her.
Well, the days of women putting their hands on men are coming to an end.
Yeah. And that's a good thing.
Billy Von Baum just put out an hour ago a post of it looks like they're in a shopping a grocery store, and this woman's wearing her navy camouflage, the green camouflage that they went to now, and she's got to be at 250, 300 easy in uniform. He wants to know is it stolen valor?
Stolen lunch money.
I like the news story about that garrison commander that lost her command because she wouldn't put up Trump and Vance's picture.
Yeah, you need to get fired for shit like that. There ain't no lie. She's a big
And
old girl
I'm
too.
looking at pictures of her. I'm like, how is she that heavy and still an officer in the Army?
Corps of Engineers.
They say that recruitment numbers are up now that Trump is in charge.
Man, nobody wanted that fucking woke bullshit.
No. Get them out. Get them all out.
Apparently, Pete ain't putting up with any bullshit at the Pentagon.
I just hope it sticks.
Now you're going to go fast. Everybody else passed you, no problem. I got to pass you, you speed up. Walking people. Did you hear that Klaus Schwab was being fucking investigated? Mr. World Economic Forum himself apparently has been up to no good. Yeah, Brandon, I heard all about that. Yeah, interesting.
Who is the entity investigating Klaus?
The World Economic Forum themselves.
Really? That's interesting.
Because he resigned and said he was retiring. And then soon after that, news of the investigation breaks.
Well, I can only hope that in his retirement he owns nothing and he's happy.
I think the same way.
Fuck him.
Fuck the whole group of them.
Yeah. But if they want to turn on each other, more power to them. Have your little battles and your spats.
I don't think anybody was surprised when it all turned out to be bullshit.
Yeah.
Didn't Canada have an election this week?
It's a question for Hemi. So has the Manosphere dropped out of the news cycle yet, or is that still a thing that they're talking about?
I haven't heard about it for a few days.
Yeah, I figured. Uh, in whatever coverage it got that I observed, it never got credit for what they actually discuss. They couldn't allow that.
So Guadalupe River.
You know, me myself, I've come to the point where I don't give a damn about what any of these TravCon bitches have to say about anything.
No.
They're all just fucking feminists, died and true.
Oh, look at them all. They come on, they look young and sweet, then they don't get married and have kids. But they're saying all the right stuff. There's only one of them that's actually acting like a real tradcon. And she doesn't get any fucking play.
Would I have heard of her?
Oh, yeah, I can't remember her name right now. She was the one when she graduated college. She had an AR strapped to her back at graduation.
A what?
An AR, you know, a gun.
Oh, okay. AR.
It's Liberty something, and I can't remember.
Was it Caitlin Bennett?
Sounds about right. But her channel is like Liberty Hangout or something like that, and she goes
Yeah,
and does a bunch of interviews. But she's married. She's had, I think, she's working on her third kid now.
yeah. I've seen her videos where she shows up to like protests, and she engages the crowd, and they all rag on her and don't really know what she's getting done.
I don't know either, but she certainly is living up to the, you know, she's actually being at TradCon.
Well, she's putting out herself out there for attention. And me myself, I wouldn't want my TradCon wife out at those events. She's not changing anyone's mind really.
But what she is doing is standing up.
Yeah. And, but from what I've seen, every time she stands up, she's shilling for donations so she could afford private security to protect her because all these left-leaning bastards are emotional as hell and they want to do physical violence to her when she shows up.
Yeah. Oh, it's a business. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. And another thing I noticed about her, she wears those stupid ass fake eyelashes every time she appears on camera.
I hadn't seen that. The thing I noticed about her is she put on about 100 pounds since she graduated college.
Yeah, she's definitely gained some weight.
But she's, you know, making babies. So kind of give her a pass on that.
Hot to it.
Spit out that thing.
Spit on it. I wonder if Grinch is still here.
See,
We didn't ask for your grade point average.
Grinch, may I ask you a question?
You just asked him a question to ask him a question.
you can ask me a second question.
You are a practicing Catholic, are you not?
Yes, I would say, yeah.
What is your current position on the passing of our current Pope and the transition of power to the next Pope?
Well, my position on the Pope is he's horizontal.
That would be his position, but go ahead.
And my position is I'm horizontal in my chair. I'm stretched that.
So you're saying you're in complete agreement with the Pope?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Do you think the next Pope will be more progressive than his predecessor?
I hope not.
Understood. But what do you realistically expect to happen as a practitioner of the faith, which I am not? And I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I'm just curious what your thoughts are.
Well, church leadership
Hmm.
is different from the lay person in many different ways. Because you and I live in a world that they do not.
Okay.
If
Continue.
you live in a world surrounded by a 50-foot wall and 500 mercenaries, it's easy to preach peace, love, and turning the other cheek. when you live in a world where you carry a firearm and you deal with people, you know, it's a much different world. You know, that doesn't make the values wrong, but it's harder to live those values when you're not protected 24 hours a day.
Well, I agree with you there, but the point I was kind of getting to, one of the biggest issues or legacies of the recent Pope was that his decision the church could bless same-sex unions.
No, no, that's not what he
No,
did.
they
You're
didn't.
wrong.
They didn't do that.
They didn't do that.
Well, by all means, correct me if I don't understand it, because, like I said, I'm not a practitioner. I don't know.
No, what he said, what the Pope's writing was very specific. You, if two faggots want blessed, you can bless the individual because a priest's job is to bring them to Christ.
Hmm.
And Christ believed in blessing everyone and rebuking the sinners. But if you come and you actually request it, the priest has the authority, and they've always had the authority to bless an individual, regardless of, you know, gender, race, creed, color, religion. That has always been the stance of the universal church. If you come seeking blessings, they can be given. But the union itself cannot be blessed. The individual can be blessed, but not the union. There is only one marriage between a man and a woman.
Funny how that was never marketed to me the way you just eloquently explained it to me.
Well, that's because I spent a long time researching what the Pope actually wrote, and I went to many different websites that actually broke down what he wrote. I actually read it for myself. Well, the Pope didn't write it, he signed off on it. The most popes do not write their own. They have cardinals that write. Just like when Ratzinger was in charge of all the legal department for the church. He wrote a lot of papers for John Paul. So yes, if you actually read the version put out by the Conference on of Catholic Bishops in the United States from December 23, you will see that I'm sorry, December 24, that what he wrote is the same thing he said when he started as Pope in 2014. So, yes. Now, a priest does, if he believes that you are not seeking a blessing in good faith, he can decline to bless you. You know,
Okay.
there's a lot of things that the a priest has authority to do that you and I would never do. I refuse to attend any church that has a female pastor.
Hmm.
I refuse to go. I won't tolerate it. Unacceptable. They are not supposed to, teach over men. So, but yet, as the Pope, as a bishop, as a cardinal, their job is to interface with every human being and correct them and teach them what Christ taught. When you see a pope or a cardinal and they're around female bishops or priests from other denominations, what you see filmed is just feel good stuff. Don't think for a minute that some of those men do not give them the what for. But what they said, but what is being filmed for the TV.
Well, here's
different.
the thing, Grinch. You remember when Trump was inaugurated?
Yeah.
And you remember when that female bishop dressed him down in a public service?
It was utterly meaningless.
Well, what was the response from the Vatican on that?
Absolutely nothing. They don't recognize her authority.
Well, whether they recognize her authority is moot. They didn't object to her stance either. Which,
Well, she's not even a Catholic.
it looked Catholic to me.
No, there are no.
She's not a Catholic.
She's not a. She was Episcopal, wasn't she?
I believe so.
There are no Catholic female ministers, priests, deacons, bishops, cardinals, or popes. Unlawful by Catholic dogma and the teachings of Christ.
Well, I'm looking at it from the uneducated redneck point of view that I have. I don't know a real Catholic from a pseudo Catholic, but
neither do the Catholics.
With all the dressings and tapestries, she looked Catholic to me. And yeah, I understand it's not as cut and dry and simple as that, but unless someone's going to break it down for me and tell me what the difference is between her religion and actual Catholicism, you see what I'm saying? I don't know what to think.
Well, she's Episcopal, all right? And basically, Episcopal is basically the Church of England.
It's simple to tell the difference between a Catholic, which is just a term for universal. That's the Catholic Church in English is just the universal church. But the big difference is very simple. If you see a female minister of any kind, you know that they're not Catholic because the Catholic Church was founded by the apostles. All the other denominations were not. Now there are 4 different living churches that go back to the time of the apostles that are recognized as apostolic churches. The Roman Catholic, the Coptic Church of the Assyrian Church of the East, and then you have the Orthodox Church. But technically, the Orthodox Church is nothing but people that broke away from the Roman Catholic Church in the 14th century.
Mm-hmm.
So the Orthodox Church believes 98% of the same things that the Roman Catholic Church believes. The big thing, there's a couple things in dogma. It's like 3 or 4 things. And the other thing is they allow their priest to marry. The Coptic Church has more books in the Coptic Bible than the 72 books that are in the Roman Catholic and Eastern Orthodox. And the Assyrian Church of the East is basically Eastern Orthodox light. Did I answer your question?
Not really.
All right, what specifically didn't I answer?
You thoroughly explained the positions of the different sects of Christianity, but I guess the point I'm bringing up, I may be totally off base and ignorant, in my opinion, and feel free to call me out for it. But when that female bishop of whatever sect of Christianity, Catholicism, or whatever grants her authority, dressed down the elected president of the United States, there was no pushback from the Vatican or any other sect of Christianity that I saw or observed. Maybe it did happen and I didn't catch it. But, she was basically allowed and given authority to dress down the president-elect of the United States, and she seemingly got away with it, is my very limited, uneducated take on that event.
She was rebuked on many news channels. But when was the last time you rebuked a gay rights parade?
Me?
Yeah. When was the last time you were on the news invalidating pedophiles? Probably never.
Yes, you're correct.
So because you realize that those people are wrong, and there's nothing to say. They're just wrong.
Okay.
Well, so you're the
I can get
Pope
along
of
with
your
that.
own life, and you didn't respond to those heresies. You did the same thing that every other church did. They let her look like a fool without getting involved.
Nah, I don't go along with that, Grinch. I'm sorry.
Okay.
They drummed it up and supported her as being very significant and valid, and there should have been a backlash against her words and her actions, and I didn't see it.
There was a backlash on certain channels of what she said and what she did.
Okay.
But you obviously don't watch Catholic YouTube channels.
No.
Okay, so
I fully admit that I don't.
So you would not have seen the backlash on those channels by lay people defending, calling her out.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, it did occur.
I saw that what she said and had to say occurred, but I didn't see the backlash. And I think that is kind of by design that I
No,
would see one side of the story and not the other.
you didn't seek out the backlash. Is my point.
I didn't seek out what the fuck she had to say in the first place, but it was spit in front of me. You know, what she had to say was considered newsworthy, but anything in response to it was not considered newsworthy.
Yeah. And what's the difference between that and any other
It
story?
tells you more about the news than it does about what she had to say.
Correct.
Yeah, I fully agree. I fully agree with that.
You know, just like what is the number one? This is my opinion, obviously, because I wasn't there.
Hey, Char, come back.
The number one, that guy that killed the white guy, stabbed him at the track meet.
Metcalf.
When he
Carmelo Anthony.
when he brought the knife onto school property in his bag, that was the initial crime, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So if you take a knife, you took a weapon onto public property that bars weapons. What were you looking for when you took that knife?
Hey guys,
What's up, Char?
What's up,
Go
Sean?
ahead, Grinch.
hey Grinch, hey Arlo, Brandon.
Yeah. How's it going, Char?
Good.
Brother Shar, what's up, my man? It's always good to hear you and see you, sir.
Well, I want to say, the Catholic faith, all other beliefs are heresy, and females in church or priests are heresy too. No man should be taught by a woman or have authority over men. That's how it's said in the Bible. They all go to hell. That's it.
Okay. But me as a non-Catholic, the PR that I'm getting in my news feeds and my media exposure and what I'm meant to read and consume, there is no pushback from the Catholic Church as far as these female ministers are concerned.
They don't give a fuck about female ministers. It's all heresy
Well,
to them.
if that's your stance as a representative of the Catholic Church, I can accept that.
It's not my
But
stance.
that's
It's the
what
stance of the Catholic Church. They're all heretics. Every other
okay.
faith are heretics.
But
Even if
Well,
they're Christian.
let's get a little different scenario in here, Aro.
Yes, sir.
On the continent of Africa,
Mm.
when the Muslim terrorists capture and kill Christian children, both male and female and adults, what does the church say about that?
I don't know.
That it's wrong. But they don't address every specific instance. I, as a Catholic, despise the Muslim religion. I can't accept it. Muhammad cannot be a prophet because Jesus was the last. He told us he was the last, the first and the last. There are no other prophets. If you learn Sharia, then you understand that Islam is a death cult. And if people do not practice it, there are two ways that you can claim to be Muslim and not practice Islam that are legal in Islam under Sharia. Did you know that?
Had no clue.
If you are in a predominant non-Muslim country and you are a Muslim, you are allowed by Sharia. Sharia is their law. So when people say Sharia law, that's like you and I saying law. By Sharia, you are allowed to lie to the kafir, which is an unbelieving person, non-Muslim. You are allowed to lie to them. You are allowed to murder them. You are allowed to cheat them in business. It's in the Sharia.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But
the same with
since
the
you're in
Jews.
a non-dominant Muslim country, you must hide your true beliefs and your true self so that only Allah knows what's in your heart. So that you can survive and not be taken advantage of or put in jail. Or what?
That's interesting.
And that is in their religion. You show me anywhere in the Catholic religion where it says I'm allowed to lie to you, if you're a non-Catholic. You show me where it says I'm allowed to take your life, other than in warfare or self-defense, in the Catholic teachings. It doesn't, but it does specifically say those things in Sharia. And that is why I don't accept it.
The Jews allow the same things.
Very, very interesting. Thank you. I appreciate that feedback.
And then for the multitude, the 42,000 different denominations of Protestantism, there's 42,000 denominations. Isn't that crazy?
It's nuts. It's fucking nuts.
And each one claims they're the true religion. But none of them started till after the 15th century. None of them have apostolic authority, traditions, or education. All the original founding fathers of the Christian religion that we know today were all Catholic. They weren't Baptist. They weren't Protestant. They weren't Methodist. They weren't Seventh-day Adventists. They weren't Mormons. They were members of the basic church, the universal church, which we know today as the Catholic Church.
The question for you on that. Does the Catholic Church consider John the Baptist to be a prophet?
Yes.
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't the cousin of Jesus Christ that proclaimed the coming of Christ, that taught baptism and baptized the Messiah, why would they not venerate? They don't call him a prophet, they call him a saint.
Okay.
The Catholic Church really doesn't have prophets. They have saints.
Okay.
People
so John the Baptist was a saint.
Yeah.
John the Baptist was a saint, and the branch of the Christian church that evolved from his works and his teachings, they consider themselves to be Baptist. Yes or no?
No.
No. Okay. Well, explain to me, because I don't know.
The Baptist Church, like the Southern Baptist Conference,
Yeah.
has its roots in Protestantism, not the Catholic Church. Protestantism did not start until Martin Luther
Mm-hmm.
in the 1500s or the 16th century. So what is their claim to apostolic succession?
No idea.
Well, that makes two of us. I had one of my neighbors that I don't get along with anymore because he's on the HOA board. He's Italian and he was raised Roman Catholic. Well, he says that the Roman Catholics don't teach the Bible. We would not have the Holy Bible in its present form was it not for the Catholic Church.
Roman Catholic, not Anglican.
Correct. Anglicanism didn't start until the 15th century. After Martin Luther started his crusade of against Rome. But he even started out as a Catholic priest.
Right.
So he has the Catholic Church to thank for his education that he ended up perverting. Did you know
Well, I believe that Martin Luther and many other people would argue that the perversion was on the Catholic Church at that period of time because it was of the corruption that was endemic in the system. And that's one of the reasons that the power structure, not the teachings, but the power structure of the Catholic Church has been trusted for 500 years.
Well, there was one thing that Martin Luther
I'm not
did.
arguing against the faith at all. I wouldn't dream about criticizing another man's faith, but the organization of the Catholic Church is not the same as the organization of the Catholic Church when it was founded by the apostles.
No,
Agree.
I'm not making that argument. I'm saying
No, and that's my. If I don't really have any beef with the Catholic Church at all, I don't view myself as a heretic either. But I don't belong to any of the proclaimed denominations of Protestantism or Catholic, and I consider us all Christians. So this whole argument that the Catholic Church is the only church and it's the only one that has apostolic roots is complete horseshit in my mind, because the Catholic Church now is nothing like the early Catholic Church. That's just my point.
The Vatican, as it runs itself, is nothing but a company. But the church itself, which is the people, that hasn't changed. The people haven't changed. The corporation may have changed.
Well, when you get your weekly sermons passed down to you by your bishops, the liturgy is passed down. Or I can't remember what you guys call it. But you get these printouts. Because I've been to quite a few Catholic services.
Mm-hmm.
And you get these printouts, and they're printed by the bishop of whatever diocese that you're in, and that gets out to all the churches every week.
Well, the
So,
missiles,
it's
the
got-
book,
it's
is that
got-
what you're talking about? The books?
No, there are these little like newspaper looking things that you can follow along with what the priest is saying.
Well, the liturgy,
You know,
the
the
liturgy
belief
comes
in Christ.
from Rome, actually.
Okay.
Every
Well, that
church
type
is
of-
supposed to teach the same lesson anywhere in the world on the same day. That is what makes it universal.
Well, you can look at it another way. It's centralized messaging from the head office. You know, it's.
But the
I'm not
homily,
saying that it's wrong.
well, the reason why that's done is because it's teaching a section of the Bible that connects with
Yeah,
this
that-
week and connects with last week and will connect with next week. That's why that's done, and they don't want anyone to go off
Right,
script.
but the person. Exactly. They don't want anybody to go off script.
But I don't see how that's a negative.
And the script is written. It's not a negative per se, but you can't say that Rome is run like a business, but the people are all the same. When the message that's getting to the people only comes from the business.
But those missiles, the books themselves, they are scrutinized at 3 different levels. You know, the church, whatever is taught has to be taught. It has to be approved by the Vatican through the cardinals and the bishops, and there's a specific group of laity that is also involved. So it's just not, you know, the Pope doing something or changing something. All 3 groups have to agree on what is put out. But we lost
Hey,
him. ARO.
Grace, can I
Did you know-
can I ask a question?
Well, give me 1 second, and then I'll answer your question. But I wanted to make a point about Martin Luther.
Okay.
Martin Luther took books out of the Bible because he deemed them to be unworthy. And also, did you know that the line of faith alone, the word alone, was added by Martin Luther? That is not in the original Bible for the first 1,500 years. And that is what causes the big rift between Protestants and Catholics. Because because the Catholic Church does not say that you go to heaven on faith alone. No, you must have faith that Christ is your Savior. But you must also live a life worthy, or you won't make it. You can't go around being a mass murderer saying, Jesus is my Savior, Jesus is my Savior. It doesn't work like that. But at the same time, since we're all sinners, because of His grace, we get, if you sincerely ask for it, you can be forgiven. Now, Brandon and I have had this conversation, but not in depth. If you listen to a lot of Protestants, they'll tell you, I know I'm saved. But no man knows that he's saved until Judgment Day. How's that not a contradiction? And still you
Well,
stand
what
in
is it?
front of the Creator, and your life flashes before your eyes, and He makes final judgment. How do you know you're saved? You don't.
Well, what is it about any Protestant sect where you confess to having been saved and accepting Jesus Christ into your heart negates you actually having been saved?
The question is, how do you know until judgment has been passed?
Okay.
I'm telling you, friend to friend, that Jesus is my Savior. I've accepted Him for years.
Mhm.
Once I sat down and thought about it, and I rationalized, does it make sense? Well, to me, it makes sense. Everything He does, God does not lie to people. God created us, so it makes sense to me to accept Him. But I don't know if I'm worthy until I get to judgment. Then I will find out if I've done enough to be worthy to enter the gates. Is my
So
point.
you can confess to having been saved and believing in the tenets and the teachings of Jesus and the apostles, but at the end of the day, you don't know whether or not you're actually saved until Judgment Day arrives.
What did
Is
Christ
that
say? Many will call me Lord and not enter the gates of heaven. So what's He telling
okay?
you? That until He passes judgment upon you, you don't know.
Right.
I gotta brush my teeth.
You
Oh,
do,
Brandon's
man.
back.
For
Hey,
God's
Brandon.
sakes. I can smell your breath from out here.
I can't do. Oro, ask your question.
I dropped out. I missed all of it, so I wasn't going to pipe up.
Oro's going to ask another question. Can you take this question for me, Brandon?
Sure.
Or Shar?
Oh, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let us say, for argument's sake, that I'm at a precipice and I have to decide, do I accept the Christian faith or Christian orthodoxy as my go-to? I want to be a member of the church in good standing. I want to be saved, but I got to pick one or the other, Catholicism or Christian orthodoxy. Which way do I go?
What's your question?
My question is, which brand of Christianity do I devote myself to? Because you can't serve two masters. You got to pick one or the other, it seems to me. And I just want to do the right thing by Jesus and God. But I don't know if I should pick traditional Catholicism or if I should go the route of Christian orthodoxy.
Well, if you believe in Catholicism, it's the only way. At least they said.
What up? What up?
Moist,
What's up, Outlaw?
What's going on?
moist,
Moist,
Penis.
What's up?
And Outlaw, as a member of a family,
Yeah.
a family that
What's up, bro?
a Protestant,
Yeah.
Easy.
yeah, with pastors.
Yeah.
Maybe you have something to say on the subject. I'm just looking for answers. I don't claim to be right or wrong in any capacity.
Well, we grew up being taught that God simply said, teach the word, preach it. Don't put no spin on it. Don't do nothing. Just preach the word. Just preach what's simply out of that Bible to mankind. That's what we were taught. What you're asking is something I've dealt with for a long time, which is which religion is correct. I don't believe in religion personally, but I do believe there is a higher power. I think that mankind has corrupted religion to the point to why everybody's so confused about it. Personally. You know, that's why you've got all these different interpretations of scripture that nobody can decide on which is true and which is false.
Okay.
So the only thing I know to tell you, brother, is just read the word. We go by King James scripture. I know that's was that King James is Baptist, correct?
No, King James was Episcopalian.
Yeah.
I can read the word from dusk till dawn, but at the end of the day, when a crisis of faith compels me to choose between Catholicism and Christian Orthodoxy, I don't know which way to go. And what I'm asking is for any feedback or input on that decision. And it's not a decision, it's not an actual crisis of my faith where I'm at right now. I'm just proposing it for an argument. So let's not get it twisted there.
But I would look for just your straight, just the which one of them sticks strictly to the word and not alter it. That would be how I would make the choice.
Welcome to the combo, EZ. In your opinion, which one adheres most to the word?
I would think the Eastern Orthodoxy, because they're far more traditional to the exact word. I'm Catholic, and I've had a big problem with some of the changes that the Pope has made. He changed the Lord's Prayer. Said suicide is not a sin. I've got some problems with some of the things that the last Pope did.
Yeah.
Right.
As far as what Sergeant Grinch was talking about with salvation, there are actual scriptures that can give you comfort and assurance in the King James Bible. Let me see which verse that was I was reading.
I see Rusty in the chat. Welcome to the chat, Rusty Rivers.
Hey, I just wanted to stop in and say hi to all you fine fellas.
How's it going, Rusty? Hope you're doing well.
Going good. On the road again.
On the road again. Hell yeah.
Well, that's it. Just want to say hi to Eric. Haven't been meaning to call you, Eric. I apologize for not doing so, sir. Been kind of busy. You know how it goes.
Oh, I get it. Don't worry, sir.
But yeah, we'll have time to talk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and want to say hi to Results and Char, and I guess let's say I heard Outlaw, and is Grinch still here?
Yeah, Grinch is here.
Okay.
Right.
And of course, True Blood. Yeah, just we're me and my dad's driving, and making a few stops, visiting different places and stuff, and ultimately, I guess we're going to end up in Missouri somewhere. But I just wanted to say hi, and we're listening. We're listening to you guys talk while we're on the road.
Nice.
Rusty,
I'll
I'll
let you go.
volunteer. We got to have more tanks as lawn ornaments.
You want what?
We got to have more tanks as lawn ornaments.
Oh yes, more tanks for lawn ornaments. Yes.
Okay.
especially if you live in an HOA where they list out all the different things you can't park in your front yard, like a boat and a trailer and shit. None of them say you can't have a tank.
My HOA wants us to store garbage cans in our garage.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, and no offense to Sergeant Grinch. I know he's the president of his HOA.
Oh Lord. So one of the verses, RO, is coming out
Yes,
of First
sir.
John. Because his own works were evil and his brothers righteous. Marvel not, my brethren, if the world hate you. We know that we have passed from death unto life because we have love for the brethren. He that loveth not his brother abideth in death. So one of the marks of salvation is love for people's souls that comes through salvation.
Oh, definitely. The Bible talks a lot about other people, like laying down your life for another person.
Yes.
Love your neighbor as yourself.
Yep.
But but again, RO, I would stick with. I would really stick to the Bible. The Bible cannot be altered. Like Joseph Smith altered the Bible. A few other, the Religion of Peace has taken parts of the Bible and altered it. The Bible is not meant to be altered because it's God's word. God's word cannot be corrupted.
Would it be fair to say I don't have to, at the end of the day, I don't have to choose any specific denomination to follow the word of Christ?
That is true.
No, that's fair to
Would
say.
that be
Yes.
fair?
No, that's fair to say. Remember, Jesus never said anything like being Jewish is the way, Catholics the way, Christians the way. He said, "I am the way."
Right.
And the way to get to the Father is through me. He never said anything about,
That's not the argument, easy.
He never said to Dismas on the cross to jump down, do 10 Hail Marys, feed the homeless. Dismas appealed to Christ himself on the cross, dying.
The Bible simply declares that if thou shalt confess with thy mouth the Lord Jesus and shalt believe in thine heart that God has raised him from the dead, thou shalt be saved. That's the plan of salvation.
That's it.
You got to believe that God is and that Christ is who he said he is. We can get tangled up in denominations, and I have, trust me.
Yeah.
But if you do that one simple thing the Bible commandeth,
That's not what the question was.
I appreciate the feedback.
The question was, how do you know when you're saved? All these things you're talking about are ways to be saved.
But that again, RO, that comes down to your.
That's a different.
That comes down to your personal feeling on the scripture, on what you read. I can't tell you how to feel. I can't tell you. I can't even explain it. I can just tell you. I feel it.
Yeah, the scriptures teaches you that there are fruits of the Spirit that are in someone's life that you'll look for that will give affirmation.
Because if you're saved prior to Judgment Day, then what's the purpose of Judgment Day?
Well, all I know is what we were taught.
That's the question.
Again, RO, that comes down to your own
That's Grinch.
personal relationship.
Right.
Well, guys,
So, like,
you
that-
have a
that-
nice stream. I'm going to go for a ride.
Take
Yeah,
care,
bro.
Have
Grinch.
fun, Grinch. Remember to put the face shield down because the bugs are out now.
Yep.
They
Make
make,
it right, bro.
they make medication to get rid of those.
Well,
Take care, Grant, and thank you for the participation in the discussion. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you very
Alrighty,
much.
guys. I will talk to you soon. Take care. Be
talk
safe,
to you soon,
everybody.
brother.
Peace.
Well,
Yeah, Grinch.
the scriptures teach that God is not the author of confusion. There shouldn't be no confusion on whether someone is saved or not personally.
Right.
You should know because you pass from death unto life because you have love for the brethren.
There should not be confusion, but there is.
Yeah. The confusion comes from man's part of it, not God's.
But again, RO, that's a self-discovery journey. That's something we can't tell you because each one of us has had our own different experience.
Right.
Okay.
I'm only telling you what I was taught growing up through the Baptist religion. This is what they taught us.
Well, I was taught so many different things growing up. I
Yeah.
can't help but question.
But you see, you were taught. You've got to dive into it yourself and come to your own journey of it.
Well, I was taught as a Southern Baptist,
Yeah, same as me.
and the more I learn about being a Southern Baptist, the more I can conclude that it is a very watered down version of Christianity. It's like a one size fits all version of Christianity. And I start looking into other versions of Christianity, like the Catholic Church and Christian Orthodoxy. And I'm thinking, have I been steered in the wrong direction? Do I need to know more? Is there more to it than what I've been taught? You know?
Yeah.
That's just where I'm coming from.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
And my son is big into the Bible and the teachings of Christ. And I feel like it's my position as his father to be a source of information and authority on Christ and his teachings. And I don't feel like I'm up to the task most of the time. I hate to say it, but I don't feel like I'm up to it.
Well, you don't have to be up to it. That's the beautiful thing about having the Bible.
Right. And
Anytime that there,
sorry.
anytime that you're running into something that you're confused about, just read the Bible, and you'll find something in there about it.
Right.
And there's lots of apps that you can. There's a lot of applications on the internet that you can use to look up like what you're having problems with too. And just the mere fact that you're interested in it is, how many parents are actually interested in helping their kids out, studying the Bible? So that's a good thing. So I'd say you're ahead of the curve.
Right.
Yeah. It's
don't beat yourself up. And again, like I said, this isn't like an overnight journey. This is something you're going to have to really dive into. But,
Well, I'm just hesitant to assume authority on a subject that I'm not well versed in.
But either way, though, you still have some authority because you're his father, and you have resources available, and you can even talk to your friends, talk to a pastor. I mean, you got options, brother.
Right,
Oh, yeah.
right. And who I seek counsel from as far as their denominations and their origins in the church. I'm questioning that.
Yeah, but
Uh,
any church authority figure who gives you any kind of issue about just being curious or asking a question, then that's a person you really don't want to get answers from anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
So, anyway, take care, gents. Have a good day.
All right, brother.
Hi.
Yeah, easy.
Later,
Easy.
Easy.
Did you get that cutaway gag, Char?
The cutaway guy?
Yeah, the shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah. Oh god, that's good stuff, ain't it?
Yeah. He's grinding his teeth every time he sees it.
Shut your mouth and shut the fuck up.
What happened? What I miss?
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
nothing, bro.
Everything.
Oh, yeah, so,
Yeesh.
of course. I'm on my way home.
I want to do a version of that shut the fuck up with Andrea if I can get her to talk like that. Shut your mouth. Shut the fuck up.
So, yeah, I'm just basically on my way home. Just got done off of work, you know. Yeah, it's nice. So I start back up about 10 p.m. Do it all over again.
Yeah, when you
That's
called
how we-
earlier today, I was streaming already, so
Oh,
sorry about not answering your call, but
no, it's all right. It's all right. Like I said, I understand. Like I said, I'm ready for the next day. You know, just ready for the next day.
all right.
Ready for the next day.
And we were talking about faith and
Faith.
how to figure out which denomination you want to follow and that type of stuff.
What first things? It starts with how you were raised. You know, that's a contributing factor.
We were simply taught to preach the word, just to accept God, Christ into your heart. You know, denominations are a man-made thing. That's man's interpretation of the scriptures.
Hey, Wind, I muted you when you weren't talking, but you can unmute yourself and say something. Then if you could mute yourself again, because we're getting a lot of background noise from you.
I was raised Muslim. So, like I said, I was raised Muslim. So a lot of my understanding is from how I was raised. Now there are some things that you don't agree with your book, with the book you read. I don't believe in forcing people to convert. They're either gonna do it or they're not.
Isn't that one of the major tenets of Muslim, though? If you don't convert, you're an infidel and you're sentenced to death.
I don't agree. That's the one I don't agree with. That's the one I don't agree with. You know, that's the one I do not agree with. Like the thing is like we're all human beings. My thing is we're all human beings. You know? And in the end, I am not a person that's gonna I don't put people to death. That's not me. That's not in me. Unless it's for self-defense. If the person didn't do anything to me or my family, I'm going to let them be. It also is supposed to basically follow the law of the land. You know, it's supposed to be. But a lot of people who read the Quran don't follow the law of the land. You know, They try to force their law. They try to force their law on other lands. You cannot force your law on other lands, but people try.
Yeah.
It's a huge double-edged sword.
Render unto
If you-
Caesar the things that are Caesar's.
Caesars,
Yeah, like taxes and whatnot.
that's another thing I don't agree with.
Oh, I don't either.
Like, cause you're not gonna tell me that I gotta shave part of my head and ride a donkey, or so, you know. Just like I'm not gonna tell somebody they gotta shave part of their head and ride a donkey.
Yeah, that's
You know?
Don't you think that they have you shave their head so you won't be ridden?
You shave your head. Well, they shave. It's basically. How it is
I had to do that.
Wow. But the thing is, like,
I'm sorry.
yeah, I know. The thing is like like I said, I'm not the person that's gonna put somebody down because they don't believe the way. Wait a second, there's a double entendre there. I'm not gonna basically harass somebody or belittle them or put somebody down because they don't believe in what I believe in.
right.
Look at my chat. Look at my chat. I got a whole bunch of people saying, "Hey, I suggest you do this." Like, and what it is thank you. I appreciate the suggestion. I'll keep that in mind. You know. Now, depending on how petty I'm being, I might not. I might do it. I might not. It's a toss-up. But as you know, like
I noticed you didn't use the Chewbacca defense.
Chewbacca defense. What do I need the Chewbacca defense for? What do I need to use this Chewbacca defense for?
Because Kush called you Chewbacca.
Okay. That means that Chewbacca got bitches. Chewbacca got girls. I mean, yes, they were a little bit furry. But he got girls. So, thank you. Chewbacca got girls.
I sent you a link to the Chewbacca defense.
Yeah, I got it. But it's like, think about it. After the fall of the Empire, how many girls did Chewbacca get? He got them.
Okay.
Like I said, after the fall of the Empire, Chewbacca got girls. He went back down to Kashyyyk, he got girls. You know?
Yeah.
Well, good for him.
So Chewbacca defense, go
He
ahead.
had
Call
a
me
lot of.
Huh?
I thought he. I'm happy he had a lot of Wookiee nookie.
Yeah, he got a lot of Wookiee nookie. You know, he got a lot of Wookiee nookie. So if that's the argument, he's going with. Think about it. Think about how ridiculous that argument is.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's the Chewbacca defense. Chewbacca didn't go to live on Endor.
No.
With all the fucking little guys. He's 8 foot tall. They're like 2 foot tall. It don't make no sense.
Right.
Little teddy bears, little teddy grams.
So what's he trying to say? What's he trying to say? I think there's some deep-seated subliminal things about his life that he doesn't really want to say. You know?
Well, he was being all kinds of fucking racist at you, saying that he should charge you for a bunch of stuff, but he doesn't take EBT cards.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
The thing is like
I know you don't. You make more money than I do.
Wow.
Well, you do.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right. But the thing is like the way I see it, the way I see it, I don't monetize my videos. So if I'm not gonna get a dime, he's not gonna get a dime. And if so, the off chance that I do get a check from YouTube, I'm gonna donate it, every last cent. Just look at it as a collaborative donation.
Nice.
Like I said, check came to me, it's in my name. You know? Check came to me, it's in my name. I'm gonna donate it. You know?
Well, my dog would like you to donate to the Chihuahua T-Bone Fund.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea. That sounds
The
like a better
Chihuahua
idea.
T-Bone Fund is, a time-honored tradition.
Chihuahua T-Bone Fund.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't even try to get monetized, Win, because I know they're not going to monetize me.
I don't want to be. Even if I could get monetized, I don't want to be monetized.
No.
I don't want to be monetized. Why would I want to be monetized?
Oh, you talked about this? No, I don't think so, buddy.
No. You can have your monetization all you want, because I don't care. I'll turn down $1 billion in a heartbeat if it's coming from YouTube. You know.
Yep.
Like I said, I will turn down $1 billion in a heartbeat if it's coming from YouTube. No point. Like, because now they get to tell you, now you gotta deal with these people. Then you got, oh, we got a little show called the YouTube Mansion. I'm not giving up my job to live in the YouTube Mansion, and I'm also not giving up my career in the National Guard. I am so close to retirement.
Hell yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not giving up my career. You know, it ain't gonna happen. So let's see what he's got to say. Let's see what he's got to say about me being on this stream today. Because he's watching. He's always watching, always listening, always waiting for that gotcha moment. But I still got videos on standby waiting to be released. I don't like I said, I haven't made like I said, I've been quiet. Like I said, when I was quiet, I was making videos to be released. I asked, like I said, Billy the Goat asked him. Look, a lot of people asked him to start to not mess with me, leave me alone, let me be. I'll do my own thing. Let's just leave me alone. Let me be on my own corner, on my own stance. And let me go wherever the heck I doggone will please, because I'm gonna do it anyway. But no, he kept bringing me into the shenanigans. Now I'm starting shenanigans of my own. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna enjoy each other's shenanigans.
Well, and several of us have told him numerous times to leave us out of this.
Yeah.
I'm sick and tired of hearing him cry about it.
I don't care. I genuinely do not care. You know, I don't. This feels like it's gonna be going on for years. You know, with me, I got time. I mean, I look here. It's not that I got time. It's that the fact is he's pushed me to find the time. You know, he pushed me to find the time to do this. And now that he has pushed me to find the time to do this, I'm gonna start doing what I do. I'll make little 3-minute, 4-minute videos, maybe 5-minute at the max. Put it on standby, put it on the back burner. put it on the back burner. Let them talk their crap. Like I said, I still have a video that I haven't unlocked from Seafood Black Irish when he was around. When he was going through some stuff with me and a few other people. I still got videos from everybody that has ever went through some craziness with me. You know, I got videos on just about everybody. You know, mostly the questionable people in the community. But for the most part, a lot. I mean, he keeps feeding me content. You know, he keeps feeding me content, and he won't stop feeding the frick. He won't stop feeding the pig. He won't stop feeding my deuce. You know.
Yeah.
You know, he keeps feeding my deuce. Well,
on a completely different subject, I know you can't make the meetup this year, but there's some of us who have started talking about the meetup next year. And what do you think about going on a helicopter pig hunt where we shoot wild pigs out of a helicopter?
You gotta record that and stream it.
Okay,
Is it with the Gatling gun?
I believe it's with a saw.
With a 249?
Now we're talking.
Oh, 249. Oh man, you're gonna have a lot of fun.
It's $600 for a half hour.
Man,
would you be interested in doing that next year for the Midtown meetup in the end of April?
Oh man, if I can, like I said, I would love to fire the saw again. Like I said, I'm in a heavy weapon unit. You know, the smallest machine gun we have is the 240, or that's kind of a medium machine gun. The smallest medium machine gun we got is the 240. You know, and basically our rifles are just basically SM small submachine or like machine guns. You know, but I mean, if I can make it down there, I will definitely get down there to shoot them pigs, you know.
The one that I know about is in Texas, but I think there's other. I can start doing some research on that.
Like I know they got one that shoots. I do believe they have one that you can shoot it with a Gatling gun, 150. I do 50 cal, depending on how big the hog is. Oh, 50 cal. Wait, look, hey, look here. When you fire the saw, you palm up when you use palm up on a charging handle, rack it back, put it forwards. Rack it back, put it on safe. Then you push the charging handle forwards. You know, it's like 3 to 5 round burst. No, not 3 to 5 rounds. 7 to 10 round burst, I think. Run fuzzy bunny run.
Yeah, I've never shot one. I don't know.
I've shot one. It's like I said. When you go put your weight in, well, it's not the 50 cal. It's not the 50 cal, but when your thing is like when you shoot the thing is like, I mean, you don't gotta put your weight into it, you know, but you gotta hold it set. You gotta hold it steady, you know.
Yeah.
You're gonna have fun.
I'm pretty sure that they got it on a sling so that it don't fall out the helicopter. So
It's on a stand. You know,
Okay.
it's on a stand, and you're in the harness. You're in the harness on the helicopter, hanging out with the with on the landing gear. You know,
Okay. And
what type of
are
helicopter
you?
they use?
I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. Probably a Huey.
Yep. Not a bad helicopter. You know, not a bad helicopter. Yeah, like I said, you're gonna have fun.
And so you make number 4 who has expressed an interest, so I can actually start looking around. Seriously.
All right. I mean, if I can, like I said, I'm probably gonna be on this run for another. Well, actually, I'm probably going to be getting ready for a deployment. That would be nice to pre-mobilize to start to do my pre-deployment thing down in Texas. More than likely, it's going to be if it's going to be in Texas. If my mobilization is going to be in Texas, I'll call. I'll definitely call and let you know that. And let you know. Pick me up.
All right.
Go to this thing because
I don't. Yeah, I don't know what the lead time for reserving the spot is or anything like that.
it's well.
But
If it's in Fort Bliss, Texas. How close is it to Fort Bliss?
I don't know. I thought it was around Austin, so I thought that'd be a lot closer to Hood
Yeah, either
or
Fort Bliss or
whatever,
Fort.
or whatever they're calling Hood these days.
They changed the names on so many bases that yeah it's crazy. They don't call it Fort Pickett no more. Down in Virginia. But yeah, I'm just checking the comment section. Well, let me see. I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna check because I've been ready to get on this bus here and I gotta check the time on this bus.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye.
Yes, yeah.
See you later, man.
So what's up, Char?
Not much. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna hit the sack real soon. Gonna take a little nap before the sermon.
Oh yeah, it is Hammer Hands night tonight, isn't it? I keep forgetting he does Sundays and Thursdays.
Well, the last times are always different. It's shitty, man.
That's some vigorous fapping. My goodness, who's doing that?
It's outlaw. It's fapping in tool shed.
Oh man, these guys. If I could get Father Saunders to physically say "eat a dick" in that cutaway gag,
And he's gonna do it.
yeah.
He says eat a dick all the time.
Yeah, I just got to find a clip with him saying it where I can use it.
Talk to Riggs. He has it all.
Just call him. He's going to do it. Do it on Discord.
Yeah.
And you can record it.
Eat that stick.
Eat a dick. He eats all the dicks. And slays all the hogs.
Not all the hogs.
Wow.
I've met with him several times, and he's been a perfect gentleman.
Yeah, ask Rix about that. He witnessed
I
the hog
know.
slaying.
I understand.
He got the evidence. I got it too.
I understand that part. I understand that part of it. I was just making a joke out of my avatar. This hog ain't been slayed.
We need to bully him again to start streaming.
Yeah. Been doing it for the last week, but it says he wants to stream on the meetup. If the other guys allowed.
We will stream on the meetup. I promise. But I need to stop in and get a little DEF. I didn't get DEF earlier today. I'm going through it like crazy today.
Uh-oh.
It says it loves in 33 miles. I think I'm going to do my 30-minute break at this rest area up here. It's time, and Sammy's making the. I got to piss. Come on, let's stop.
I get to
He sits up and he puts his head on the side of my leg and looks up, and that's like, hey, are we stopping anytime soon? I kind of got to go.
Hey Outlaw, what about your possum? Has it been
Possum.
back?
Actually, I was taking a walk the other day around the block, and I saw what I thought was that possum in somebody's yard right up here at top of the hill dead. I don't know if it's dead or not. Like somebody hit it on the side of the road.
Could have been playing possum.
Or he's cheating on other trash cans.
He's cheating on my trash can. Yep. My trash can don't deserve that. Yeah, I haven't seen him since, so I don't know if that was him that got hit or not. He was a good little possum. He never hissed. Never gave me shit. Just ate my trash, and you know. They need to fuck off. I'll see you tomorrow night, boss. Him and a cat got into it in the backyard here the other night. I ain't never in my life.
Yeah, possums usually don't look for fights.
The cat probably snuck up on him and scared the fuck out of him. That cat comes around back here too sometimes. Oh, ugly, multicolored cat, like black and orange, white spots in its face.
Yeah.
Got multiple
I
fathers.
just don't like it because it's mixed race.
Yeah. I think he lives in these apartments up above me. Meow. What's going on, Singletown?
All right, I bro sleeping.
Yeah, I was fixing the thing.
It's his day off, and he's on happy pills.
RO, can you hear us?
Well, yes, he can. Whether he's consciously going to recognize that or not,
Yeah.
story.
At nighttime where you're at, Char?
It's almost 8 o'clock.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna take a little nap.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah.
Later, Char.
Later, brother.
Have a nice nap.
Yeah, later.
Yeah, I gotta go run some errands myself, guys. All right. Y'all be
Goodbye,
good.
Outlaw.
Goodbye, brothers. Peace out, gents.
Here we go, Sammy. Time to go potty. That's not the best area. There's the rest area. All right, brothers, I'll be back in a bit. Sammy and I are going to go for a walk, and I'm doing my 30 minutes. Catch you in a while. All right. 30 minutes is up. We have 6 hours and 22 minutes to get the fuck out of Texas. Can we do it, brothers? Let's see. I have to stop up here and get some DEF. If I don't, I will be SOL. And I like the fact they're putting in extra parking here. The fucking speed limiter's on. Son of a bitch. They really want me to fucking get DEF.
Uh, uh,
Time to get a little DEF. Be right back. know that too. Yeah. Fuck him. All right. We have our DEF. Torque sucking bullshit that it is. So like we're coming into some weather. Yay. Come on, guys. It's just a little fucking rain. Jesus Christ. Got places to go.
Oh no, we got some rain.
Yeah. Fucking. My God, no! We must slow down. Fucking 45 miles an hour. In many ways, Texans are complete fucking idiots. Not you. You're nothing.
No. Say it ain't so.
Howdy, Hemi.
Howdy, Brandon.
How's it going?
It's going. Did RO have a nice nap?
He did. He woke up happy.
What's up, Kevin?
Oh shit! My phone stopped charging.
Uh-oh.
I think I got it fixed, but if it dies on me, it dies on me. Oh, Mr. White Pickup, yeah, that's not a safe spot to be. You're not smart. You son of a bitch! I fucking go to pass the guy, and he zooms out in front of me. And I was over in the slow lane, he comes in front of me, fucking slows down. Then he wants to fucking get around this truck, so he zings in front. I'm not putting up with that bullshit today.
Not even a tunnel.
No. That was done in anger. For putting my fucking life and job in line. Just because he wanted to fucking drive where he wanted to fucking drive.
Senor, I see the roller dog sign.
He still has roller dog that he hadn't eaten from breakfast.
Ah. Come on, Sam, get with the program.
Sam says, I eat when I'm hungry. There's always food there for me. Hopefully this shit will be cleared out by the time I get to Dallas.
Hey, Kevin.
Woof woof. What's up, Abe?
Not much. What's up with you, besides the rain?
Just driving north on
Yeah.
my way. How are you guys doing?
We are in Grand Island, Nebraska. Had to get something to eat, and then Flanders had to go poop, so we're stopping at a truck stop.
Well, that'll take a while.
Hey, when you get done driving tonight, text me the address to that place. We could not find it anywhere. I went through the old Telegram. I went through our old text messages, and I can't find
Okay,
it.
I'll
So,
send that to you.
all right, man. I appreciate it. We're still about.
I don't really want to say
Set.
it. I could.
No,
now, but I
no,
really
don't
don't
say
want to say it aloud.
No, don't say it. Just text it to me when you get done driving. That'll work.
Yeah.
So
I don't believe it's true.
Yeah,
but
we're
on the off chance that it is, Rusty's ex-girlfriend that's supposed to be coming.
yeah. Well, the picture that she showed that she sent that up, that was a year-old picture. So I doubt she's going to show up because she'll get arrested.
Yeah.
But we could always hope. So, yeah, just send it to me. Just text it to me. Text it to me or Flanders.
Okay.
And we'll go from there. We're still, oh, shit. It'd be 7 hours. If we drive straight through, it'd be 7 hours till we got there. So I don't know where we're going to stop for the night. We might just drive all the way through. Depends on how I feel, I guess.
Oh, no
So-
matter where you go, whether you go all the way there or stop, you're going to be spending the night in a hotel somewhere.
Yeah.
Why
So-
fucking kill yourself?
Well, I'm not. I just like to get closer to where I need to be instead of having a long day tomorrow.
Right.
Be nice to have like a 2-hour drive and then roll in, pick up Scotty, and then, get to where we need to go. So, besides, I got that jabberjaw talking, so keep you awake.
Fucker on.
He's in the bathroom taking a shit.
Oh, he's in the bathroom taking his shit.
Yeah. I'll get back on here with my tablet, and when he gets back out here, we'll get back on there and we can bullshit.
Okay.
So I'll get back on here in a couple minutes after he gets done scrubbing his bunghole out.
It takes him about a fucking half hour to take a shit.
Well, he says, "Oh, I'll try to be quick," and he grabbed a bunch of wet wipes, and I'm like, "Oh boy, here you go." So,
Well, it's good
yeah,
to
we'll
be
get back on
practicing
here.
Anal hygiene.
Well, that's good. That's good. According to our pothead buddy, we're all a bunch of fags anyway, so it's good that he keeps it clean.
Yep.
So, yeah, when he gets back out here and we going down the highway, I'll get back on there with the tablet. I got
Yeah,
a co-pilot. He can run that.
He did not appreciate my short.
He didn't? Did he leave a comment? Because you should turn the comments off.
No, he didn't leave a comment.
Oh. Well, I'm sure he's probably all pissed off at work right now.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I think
He's
sad
probably
that he's not
watching.
coming.
He's probably watching right now, just mad.
Maybe.
Just oh so mad.
I think he's sad he's
Oh.
not coming, and they don't have anything like this for Fagtow. They need to have a Fagtow meetup.
Well, they could go over to England and hang out on a fucking coal boat in a shit canal.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. And then you could go to sleep listening to somebody tell you how smart they are and tell you all the world's problems and how he would fix them and what you need to do. And I mean, it would be an enlightening experience.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, I'm waiting for this dill weed to get done, and then we'll get back on the road and get back on the stream. And
Okay.
I just got to say one thing to
Bye-bye.
RO. Ridgeline suck. Oh, he's muted.
I think he's sleeping.
He probably is. All right. We'll talk to you after a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
on that thing. Well, hey there, Mouthscape 8.
How the hell are you, True Blood?
Oh, man, I'm just doing great.
We're doing
Gonna
fantastic.
get to go all the way across Dallas in the rain.
Yeah, I can see that. It's raining like a sieve there.
What's up, Sunders?
How you doing, man? We just got back on the road. We were backstage for a bit, but we didn't think you heard us, so we left and came back.
Yep, I was kind of watching the road, and it didn't go. Boop, boop.
Absolutely. I would have been doing the same thing. We figured you're the only one. But
Well,
yeah,
Arto's here, but he's fapping.
gotcha.
Pride Transport.
We take pride in our pride. Pride Transport.
Yep.
Gay! Fucking gay! Yeah, we had us a good Wendy's burger, then Saunders about 10 minutes later. Fuck, I got a shit.
Well, Wendy's burgers will do that to you. They're about fucking half grease.
They were really good.
Yeah, they were really good.
Well, that's why they taste so good. It's because of all the grease and the salt.
Well, shit, even if I ate a salad, I would have been a salad shooter 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Just on the road, heading towards Lincoln.
Stinking Lincoln.
Stinking Lincoln. Capital of Cobb sauce.
Yes. The trick of the prairie. Beach you should come into town.
Prick of the prairie.
Yep.
Nebraska. We eat corn the right way, the long way.
There's the wrong way and the long way.
That's right. Wrong way and the long way. That's a good slogan.
I might steal that for fucking the next Saunders Eve commercial.
I think it's a great slogan. Wrong way or the long way.
Like a true Nebraskan.
Like a true Nebraska. Yeehaw! Oh man, it's gloomy as shit here too. It rained earlier here. Now it's just a bunch of cloud cover with some sprinkles.
It's sprinkled for winters.
Right.
This asshole left lane driving motherfucker. Where's he from? Iowa? Is that a Nebraska thing?
It's like Iowa.
It is. Idiot out wandering around.
Idiot out wandering around.
Well, the Texas drivers, when it rains, they go insane. They're stupid.
There's a lot of
It's,
states like that.
Yeah, you get a little bit of moisture, and there's like, ah! Ah! We have to slow down.
They act like they never seen it before.
doing 74 in the passing lane.
Probably a Biden code.
You look like a Biden voter, fucking retard. Oh, geez, there's somebody behind me.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Interstate. Retarded motherfucker.
I don't have rear view mirror, and I didn't know it was in the pass lane. I thought this was regular lane.
Passed by Corolla.
Oh, yep, looks like Biden voted. Brandon, shit, you've been live for shit. No.
Didn't understand a word of that.
There you go. Yeah, my bad. I hit the picture button or something. You've been online for 8 hours and 40 minutes already. Holy shit.
Yeah. And I'll be driving for another 3.
You got another 3 hours yet?
Yeah, that'd probably be about how long it takes me to get the fuck out of Dallas.
Why's it got to be 3?
Because I got 3 hours and 38 minutes left on my clock. Sometimes, you know, it ain't about you.
Out of all the numbers in the world, no, it's got to be 3. Can't be nothing else. Probably does take 3 hours to fuck out of some place like Dallas.
And it raining too, on top of it.
Hey, Saunders, do you know how many beds are in your bedroom?
Well, I was gonna guess 2, but I'm gonna have to guess 3.
Yep, it's 3.
It's 3.
Yep. 2 bunk beds and a twin.
Bunk beds and a twin. Hey, it'll work. Scotty's got to climb the top bunk because I'm old. When you're growing up, the top bunk is what I want. When you get older, it's like, fuck that. Let's sleep on the bottom bunk.
Top bunk is you get pee off of it onto the person on the bottom bunk.
Or if something happens, you know, it caves in, you know, get hurt.
Get crushed.
Lost the screen there.
That's not right. There it is.
Oh, still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just concentrating on my driving.
Oh, you're good. You pay attention to the road. Absolutely.
Oh, fucking nose feels like a baboon's ass looks.
Oh, man.
Well, there's the frick of the prairie.
Frick. Looks like the damn rocket that just went. Took those fucking
Katy Perry's cock rocket.
Cock rocket.
Cock rocket.
Plug that in.
The screen keeps on.
Pocket rocket.
Plug it in so it should stay on.
I used to be pretty good with a fucking snot rocket.
Hey,
Yes, RO.
I just want to remind you that you are perfectly within your rights, and it's legal to put Saunders out of your vehicle on the side of the road at any point during this trip.
Oh, great, RO. Now you made him fucking drop.
We'll have to hear about it on the 6 o'clock news.
You'll have to repeat yourself. We lost you.
Oh,
we
really?
didn't hear snide comments.
How you guys doing? Are y'all doing okay?
It's all the way up.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're just driving in this gloomy weather. It's 60
Yeah.
degrees, but I don't feel like it. It's completely overcast and hazy. It looks like forest fire, you know, but it's not. It's just a gloomy day. But we got to talk to you, so I guess it makes it better.
Absolutely. That's the only way to look at it.
You can go roof yourself. Roof tomorrow.
Hey, tell me the story. I didn't get it out of True Blood. What happened to Sam? You scared the piss out of him? What's true?
No, apparently, according to True Blood, he thinks that Sam's previous owner put like cigarette burns on that poor critter. And when we got to the truck stop, it'd been a couple hours since I'd had a smoke, so I lit one up when we got out of the truck. And I was just, I wasn't even walking up to Sam aggressively or anything. But when he saw me smoking a cigar, he was like, "Oh, fuck." And if his previous owner had done that, then I perfectly understand the reaction. But I had no idea. If I knew that was the thing, I would have never lit up,
Huh. Yeah, he must have had somebody abuse him.
If he did, bless his heart.
He did. He did. His previous owner abused the fuck out of him. It's taken me almost 2 years to get him where he's socialized a little bit better now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I promise you, True Blood, if I had any idea that was an issue with him, I would have never have done it.
Well, I didn't know either. It's not like I blame you for anything.
He blamed your car.
No, the car is fine. It's a good vehicle.
No, not according to Sam. Your Ridgeline make him urinate.
The Ridgeline transported True Blood to Tacos and back to his trunk, so it got the job done.
Hey, True Blood, how gay did you feel getting out of it?
I hid my head. I didn't. The other truckers were like making fun of me.
Under the dash?
Well, no, I didn't go under the dash. People would think different things of me there.
No.
But all the other truckers were making fun of me, laughing and pointing.
The price we pay for good tacos. Hey, this morning you were talking about that eco function they put on the vehicles these days. I don't think it makes a damn in gas mileage either. What happened to that drop?
No. They're driving, so they probably got a shitty signal right through there.
Okay. So whereabouts are you right now, True Blood?
Highway 20 in
I'm still there, yeah.
Dallas.
Ooh, Dallas.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We keep dropping out for some reason.
We call that intermission.
Yeah, breaking for intermission. Probably doesn't help that I'm surrounded by semis too.
So, Ape, how long are y'all going to be on the road before y'all stop for the night?
Oh, I don't know. We haven't decided if we're going to straight shot it, go get a place out of St. Louis, or if we're going to stop in Columbia, Missouri. That's halfway between Kansas City and St. Louis. So it'd only be like a 2.5 hour drive in the morning. So might do that.
Just going to see what it feels like when you get at that point.
Yeah.
Right on.
Hey, Saunders.
Yeah.
Is your jaw tired yet?
What? When I see you, people are going to wonder why my nuts are on your chest.
Hey, Saunders, I got a question. Mrs. Saunders? Mrs. Saunders? I guess we lost him again.
Okay.
There? No.
Saunders is polite. He's not going to talk with his mouth full.
You guys hear us?
Saunders, are you there?
Yes.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Are you entering the Cobb Gobbling Sauce contest? Do you have a recipe to submit?
I don't.
No?
No.
What kind of weak ass bullshit is that?
He's going to be the trophy girl.
I'm the one delivering the trophy. I'm going to be like the ring guy.
No.
Well, you know,
no.
now that you said that, you got to dress the part.
I ain't dressing shit.
No entry at all. God damn.
I have my ingredients in the cooler in the back seat.
Ooh.
Does the screen, do we go blank every time the screen goes blank?
Can you guys hear us? I think it does. Every time the screen goes blank. I don't know why.
It should be doing that. I said it won't plug in. You know.
Have you guys ever heard of a Lucio?
No.
There's a parking lot driving by up here that's got a bunch of these Lucio cars. I never heard of them before. Lucio. I'll go full screen. You can see these fuckers. This is your run-of-the-mill four-door sedan. They're all black. We lost Saunders.
Never heard of
again.
them.
Yeah.
That's North Dallas, right?
No, I'm in South Dallas.
Oh, sucks to be
I'm
you
in,
right now.
yeah.
Hey, we got EZ in the back.
Oh, what's up, Zombro?
Not much. Hey, I have a question for you. Uh, the cook off is Saturday, correct?
Yeah, it's on Saturday.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. And where we're gonna be, there's a store I can get chopped meat, right?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. All right. I'm just in case my I have a portable refrigerator that plugs into the cigarette lighter.
Uh-huh.
In case it goes, in case it decides to go south, I want a backup option.
Okay.
I'm bringing homemade sauce and homemade pasta,
Mmm.
but I'm getting store bought chopped meat. So,
What kind of pasta?
I don't know. I made it with eggs, flour, a little bit of salt, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of white pepper, and some garlic.
Oh, okay. Homemade pasta. I got you. All right.
Homemade. Kitchen looked like I fucking killed the Pillsbury Doughboy after. But
Well, here's somebody that did something a little different to the Pillsbury Doughboy. What's up, Saunders?
Hey, we're going to try to do it through my phone here. For some reason on the iPad there, the screen would black out and it would drop every time. We don't know why, so we're going to try to do it.
It's probably from all the porn you downloaded.
No, it's my tablet, not his.
Yeah, I don't have a tablet. I got a laptop.
He's got a phablet.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Doing good, man. Looking forward to breaking bread with you on Saturday, tomorrow, actually.
Yeah. I think the 20-piece of the Reverend is probably landed in St. Louis. These nasty text messages. Denver today.
Oh, Rev is coming? Awesome.
There, so he came in.
What? What's the verdict for
he should be there.
What's the verdict for Ike and Polska?
Ike is a no.
I never heard another thing about it. I'd say
Ike is a no.
Okay. Well, he's seriously going to love some of the paperwork. All right. Well, you guys take care, and I will see you tomorrow.
All righty. I talked to Scotty yesterday, and he confirmed that Ike is a no.
Yeah. Ew.
I bet you the guys in the escape love that. I went through a big, huge puddle right about the time they were passing me. Looks like we lost them guys again.
Yeah. And you got nothing but rain to look forward to in Northeast Texas.
Well, it looks like we're coming out from underneath it. And I ought to have a fairly decent drive until I get to downtown. Then it's going to turn to shit again.
Downtown where?
Dallas.
Uh,
Gonna be shit almost all the way to the Oklahoma line.
yeah. I can vouch for that. Yeah. Jax, are you hungry? Not really. Okay. Nothing. Just want to let you know I had some food you could fix if you wanted it.
Say that again. Did not understand you. I can stay in this lane all the way to Deming. That's the best part, RO. Not just fucking relaxing and fucking letting it happen. At least the rain stopped. 1, 2, 3 car smash up.
Hakua! Spit on that thing.
What's up, Hemi?
Wow, you're still going.
Yeah.
How much further you got to go?
I've got to get to the Oklahoma state line. I just passed Anna, Texas, so I'm getting there. I'm going to spend the night in Deming. At the casino parking lot. I'm way 75 too. Welcome back, Mr. Hempy.
Welcome back.
You're a robot.
Oh, fuck. I'll be back.
Welcome back, Mr. Hemi.
Testicle. Chesticle.
It works.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is only a test. If it was for real, you could kiss your ass goodbye.
That's right. I'm kind of glad they don't have the internet version of that.
They kind of do with the Amber Alerts.
Yeah, that's more like your phone getting text messages. There's no interruption of the MGTOW world.
No, that's true.
And my big quandary is, should I fart or not? Do I trust it?
Well, you're El Flatuente, so of course you should.
I'm not planning on staying somewhere with a shower, so it could be messy.
Live a little.
If I had a bidet right there, no problem.
Life's better with a bidet.
I would. It's like a little shower for your asshole.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
When I get a homestead set up, I'm going to have one in my bathroom.
Very European of you.
Okay. False alarm.
See? You have little faith.
Well, I've got that feeling like something's bouncing around. Like you get when you've got fucking something floating. You know, it feels like it's fucking, you know, I got a floater inside of my butt. Because, you know, you got the air from the apps gas.
That's more information than anybody asked for.
Yeah, nobody asked for anything. So I figured if you were going to talk about today's, I could talk about why I didn't trust my butt. You get to be 58. You'll be happy that you have this knowledge.
If I make it to 58.
You will. I hope Grinch is listening. Getting very close to the border. "22 miles till we stop."
Do you eat at the casino when you stay there?
Usually not. It's kind of expensive to eat at the casino. There are some that I will. Like there's one right up on the Kansas Oklahoma border. Uh, on Highway 35. I'll eat at that one.
Is that the big cabin?
No. That's like the Rock and Roll Casino or something, whatever they call it. But they're reasonably priced because they're out in the middle of nowhere.
Is it buffet?
No.
Oh.
There is a buffet in the one in Oklahoma City, but I've only eaten there once, and it was not cheap.
I'm sure you get your money's worth.
I don't know. I've tried a few of them, but I really haven't been super impressed. You know, I'd much rather eat at the at some of these truck stops that I go to, the casino. Half of that's fucking, you're paying for the fucking atmosphere.
Right.
It's fucking people. My God. I'll just pass you on the right, no problem. There's a good barbecue place and a Tex-Mex place up on that in that truck stop. I like that place. I'd much rather eat there than at the casino. My goal was to get the fuck out of Texas today, and by God, we're going to do it. Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers!
Holy shit, that was loud. Oklahoma. Stop.
Stop. Don't touch me there. This is my no square. Do.
Exit to the highway. Pull over for secondary.
Yeah.
Bring the loot.
Ten miles to Durant. 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 Durant.
Not completely full, but she's filling up. I'm glad we stopped now. You know what? That's too fucking tight for my fat ass.
Oh, Sam, you little bastard. Get back here. I know you gotta piss. And I do too, and I don't want to fucking chase you around. Come here. Sam, come here. Oh, you fucker. All right. We're here. Well, gentlemen, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. That will keep you out of usury and indentured servitude. I hope everybody had a great day. Tomorrow, the meetup begins, and I'm quite pleased with that. So, the golden age of MGTOW is ahead of us. And I look forward to its arrival. So peace out, brothers. Help each other out if you have a chance. And be good to each other. If not, pull the fucking piss out of each other. That's fun too. Bye-bye. Oh, and Hammy, is there anything you want to add?
Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here, eh?
Yeah. All right. Peace out, brothers.
Enjoy your meetup.